さえあればきっと私の経験、私の知識、そして私の思い、全部託すから。だからお願い、任せたからね、エルは。
What an ominous flash forward. This certainly isn't going to be plot relevant. This is our protagonist.
釜の混ぜ方はこうで、火加減はこうと。よし、大体わかったような気がする。早速実践と行きたいとこだけど、あれはお母さんのだし、いい加減。でもな。よし、決めた。とりあえずお散歩に行ってみよう。話はその後だ。
This game is going to be fully voice acted. There are some conversations actually which I don't think have voices, but a lot of the cutscenes are fully voice acted. They did not include an English dub. They only went with the Japanese.
そこはアーランド共和国の辺境にある小さな田舎町。フェルスガラクセンと呼ばれる遺跡の調査を目的に人々が集まったのどかな場所です。
While we're here, I'm just gonna fix the sizing on this, so you're gonna see it shrink a little bit. Don't worry about it. Oh, I don't think it's ever loaded like that in the middle of fucking hell.
一人の少女が住んでいます。ちょっとつ猛進で元気いっぱいな後先考えない女の子。彼女の名前はエルメルリア・フリクセル。町の人たちからは親しみを込めルルアと呼ばれています。駆け出しの錬金術師である彼女は偉大な母のような錬金術師になるべく勉強中。しかし成果はあまり出ておらず、彼女はもやもやとした日々を送っているのでした。
Okay, I think that's mostly in the right spot. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Okay, we're just gonna go through with it. So far, it actually hasn't been that bad.
今日もいい天気だね。いつもの鳥も飛んでるね。なんて名前か知らないけどさ。
Oh, I wish she had a better voice. There's nothing wrong with the actual line delivery. It's just high-pitched anime girls. I had a much higher tolerance for them when I was younger. As I age, they get less and less appealing to me. By the way, if there are ever any issues where like the audio balancing is off, please just let me know. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Lulua ちゃんが捕まってよかった。
捕まって？育児院で何かあったの？またアルフがお皿割ったとか。
Fruity? Yeah, you pegged her right away.
作ってもらいたくて。
This girl is gay as fuck. There are no two ways about it.
そりゃまた朝からご機嫌だね。てかどうして私に？師匠に頼めばいいじゃん。
それはルルアちゃんに成長してほしいからだよ。
ほんと？ なんか別の事情があるんじゃ。
成長してほしいからだよ。
はいはい、わかりました。ま、爆弾くらいならなんとかなるなる。あ、でも材料が足りないや。エーファ、材料集め手伝ってくれるよね。
うん、もちろん。じゃあ早速出かけちゃおっか。
はいよーエーファがいれば100人力だね。
So yeah, this is Lulua's childhood friend. They grew up at the same orphanage. And Eva has a very, very funny weapon. She actually is, like, personality-wise, pretty interesting. Okay, you know what? Even though my task manager said it wasn't using the right processor, this is still somehow, at some point, swapped over to the correct one. We're in business, lads. Okay. So, this is the town of Arclis, as it was said in the intro. This is where Lulua lives. It is a new location that they made specifically for this game on the southern side of the Arland Republic. At least I think it is. No, it's more like it's southwest, I think. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these spots out here because they're free items. And you'll notice on our mini-map there are a lot of different things that it marks out where every talkable NPC is, as well as places to gather water like this. And there's also even markers for things like bug catching. Unfortunately, this game gates a lot of the collection behind different tools you can make. Like, technically, the previous games did a bit of that. For example, there is fishing, but you need a fishing rod for it. The previous games did a bit of that, where you need, like, certain types of bombs to break rocks, or things to freeze water, etc., etc. But this has a tool for basically every single action you can think of. Here, for this first bit, we're gonna go gathering at the... It's not the nearby forest in this game, is it? Morning Dew Forest.
Yoshi, たくさん材料を集めちゃいますか。
そうだね。
どうしたのさ、急に笑ったりして。私、変なこと言った？
No, she's just happy to be on a date with you, Lulua. It's okay.
ルルアちゃんと一緒にお出かけするの久しぶりだなって。
ああ、確かに最近錬金術漬けだったからな。なら今日は思いっきり楽しい。
Lulua hype. Yes, indeed. Hello, Seb. Welcome in. I don't know if you were around for all of my fucking technical issues earlier. If you were, I'm sorry about that. Nearly tilted myself in the process. You were lurking? Okay, well then, sorry you had to hear that, and see that. But now we're finally getting started. Battles! In a battle, your goal is to eliminate your enemies. When all enemies' HP has been reduced to 0, you win! On the other hand, if all of your party members' HP is reduced to 0, you lose, so remember to keep an eye on your allies' HP. In some battles, fleeing will not be an option. Make sure you are always prepared. So, the battle in this game works largely like it does in other Atelier games. You've got a basic auto attack. By the way, Eva has a cannon, and she smacks people with it. Lulua has the regular staff that most alchemists use. And let me just show you Eva's skill. This bitch blows things up!
いきなり魔物が出てくるなんて。
Oh, Lulua, it's just a pony. You're fine.
神様がルルアちゃんとのお出かけを楽しく演出してくれたのかな。
エーファはそれでいいの？そっか。ならいいや。材料。
So, in case you were worried about the characters not being silly and weird like they were in the Arland trilogy, oh, they're so fucking silly in this game series. Don't worry about it. You're probably already seeing a little bit of it with Ava. She likes explosions and violence and cannons. It's great.
お、まあな、気が利くね。わざわざ集めてきてくれたの？ってマーナ？そんな大きな声で呼ばなくとも、私がマーナであることに変わりはないぞ、ルルアよ。
Innocent young girl question mark. Mana. Don't worry about it.
どうしてここに？魔物が出るから町の外に出ちゃダメってあれほど。
そうだよマーナ。マーナみたいな子供はおとなしく育児院で遊んでなさい。たかがプニプニごときに大慌てしていたルルアに言われ。
Oops, I cut her off.
そのくせにさてはずっと見てたな。もちろん私に知らないことなどあるはずないだろう。それではさらばだ。
She's almost there to an oh-ho-ho. Give her a couple of
ちょっ
years.
とよ。
Then she'll have it down pat.
本当に自由な子だね、マーナちゃんは。
いくらなんでも自由すぎる気がするけどね、私。さて、もうちょっと材料を集めていこうかな。いいものあるといいんだけど。
It's actually funny seeing the English translation. I think it's been pretty good for translating everything so far. What's funny about it? Unless it's just interesting comparing it to, like, you play in German normally, right? Or are you using the base Japanese? Gathering! At gathering spots, you can find various materials lying around. Collecting those items is called gathering. Press A next to a sparkling object and you can gather materials from that spot. Pressing X lets you use swing. These buttons are not correct, by the way, because I'm using a PlayStation controller. Don't worry about it. To hit trees or wooden crates to destroy them and get more materials. Explore this area and collect materials you need. So specifically, we're looking for something called Fest from rocks, and then beehives for gunpowder. Everything else doesn't quite count. So there's beehive there, clear grass, and Lulua's gonna talk constantly as we gather the different things on the field. Which is fun because sometimes it was a little quiet before when running around. I've always wondered why we can't hit this tree, but whatever.
お、これは役に立ちそうだね。どんなものが釣れるかな。
I think it cuts you off when you get enough
これ
to
は
make
情報に使えそう。
everything.
よいしょ。何の材料になるか調べないと。よいしょ。
Oh, there we go.
よし、材料集め終わり。お疲れ様エーファ。
これだけあれば大丈夫？
バッチリ。よし、じゃあアトリエに行って早速調合しちゃおう。
アトリエってルルアちゃんのお師匠さんの方だよね。
ああ、うん。お母さんのアトリエはお母さんのものだから。さあ、行くよエーファ。ぐずぐずしないで、ほら。
わかってる。待って待って。
Okay, so they say we can leave. I'm gonna gather literally everything I physically can here
よいしょ。
because there's no penalty for it. This game does have a basket. And everything does have its own quality. But right now you can see there's a lock on that bar. We can't even get to quality 100 right now. We are stuck at quality 0 through 50. But I'd really rather not come back here if I have the chance not to. I think I eventually will just for... Come on, mash it.
それそれ
There we go. I think I eventually will have to just for the sake of getting area completion, because that's still a thing in this game.
種類によって性質も違う
But most of the time, from what I remember, the enemies are really just like poonies and birds and stuff, so not stuff that's really worth fighting. And also, you won't be able to finish this area for quite some time because you need bombs to blow up rocks, which are different from the bombs to blow up enemies, and you get the mining bomb recipe far later than you get the bomb recipe. There's no German translation for the Atelier games in all the years, only English or Japanese. Wait, even for the written text?
珍しい
I knew that there wasn't any voice acting for German, but I thought there would be a written text version. Nuse is the German word for nuts. Oh, I didn't know. How do you say it then? Is it actually Nuse or is it Noose? Hello. So this game technically does have a time tracker, by the way. That is the bar to the right of our time over here. Like, we've got day, and then this also shows the passage of time here alongside this clock. There are day and night cycles. Basically, the only thing they actually do is change what's available for you to gather. No, actually, I think it only changes what's enemies are out. I think what's available for you to gather stays the same. There is no penalty for taking a super long time in this game. They have completely done away with any and all time limits. It's much more open-ended. However, for a very long time, we're really not going to be trying all that hard to, like, grind anything or be efficient, because we're not going to have access to a lot of the alchemy processes in this game for a solid 10 or 20 hours. You know, it's one of those, like, newer JRPG things where they gate a lot of things until you start to get further in. I do prefer the earlier approach to the Atelier games, where they kind of just let you go crazy with it, and the complexity came as you made more recipes that needed different chains for different traits, as opposed to physically locking you out of, like, different mechanics. But it's fine. It's fine. We can deal with it. I think that's everything, so I shouldn't have to come back here for a little while until they force me to. Cool, cool, cool. Gimme. So I came close with it. The way you said noose, so it's noose the second time, is pronouncing a single nut. Oh. How do you conjugate that then to make it plural? Or is it conjugating if you're making something plural? I don't think it is. How do you make it plural?
しかしすごいよね。大間さんで弾けるアトリエがあるだなんて。まあね、私も最初はびっくりしたよ。師匠、世界中を旅してるからね。ささ、エーファも入って入って。私の調合の腕見せてあげるからさ。はーい。
Alright, so this is the section where I had saved my test file. Portable Atelier neat. Yes! We've seen one of the evolutions of the Chims. Chim Dragon. Fun fact, this is a reference to Totori's horrible naming sense. If you, instead of choosing one of the pre-made names for the Chims, you go for, like, the surprise me option or whatever it is, Totori's names get more and more ridiculous. Chim Dragon, I believe, is one of the options that she comes up with.
マスターなら不在です。材料を拾いに行くと飛び出してしまいまして。
Also, hello, Cookie. Welcome in. How you doing?
師匠がいないのはちょっぴり不安だけど、なんとかなる多分。じゃあ、エーファー、しっか かり見てたよね。あのロロライナ・フリクセルの娘、エルメルリア・フリクセルの超絶調合テクニックを。
Nanomaster. Yeah, she's the latest in a line of alchemists. I think wasn't Merudu Mini Master or something? So she's an even smaller increment. About Atelier is check the notice board in the middle of the Atelier to save or load the game. Checking the sofa makes time pass, but first we'll perform synthesis. You can start the synthesis by checking your cauldron. If you have questions regarding the game, check the guides in the main menu. So this just lets you look over everything as usual. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, I'm just gonna save over my test file, because now things are working, thank God. So yes, this is an example of dialogue that isn't actually voiced, but basically every single cutscene is voiced, even the affection cutscenes, because that's still a mechanic in this game. I'm looking forward to witnessing the Nanomaster's fabulous alchemic techniques. Lulua, show me your super synthesis techniques now!
Nanomaster, 早くしてください。釜が焦げます。
わかってるよ。
Lulua, stop trying to show off for your girlfriend. Alright, in order to synthesize an item, you must first learn the recipe for it. Select an item you want to make from the recipes you currently know. To perform the synthesis, you must also gather the specified materials. You can check which items you can create right now by referring to the symbols to the left of the recipe. Circle is ready for synthesis, triangle is ready for synthesis after making the necessary materials, and then you just don't have anything available. Or the alchemy level. Be sure to refer to these symbols when preparing for synthesis. And now we can make a craft. After you decided on the recipe, you'll need to select the materials. You have two types of materials, those specified by the item and those specified by category, such as water. You'll need to know how to use both types. When only a category is specified, you're free to use any item you want that belongs to a single category. So in this case, we need nooses, or noose, that is. Selecting a material with the A button will cause a checkmark to appear on the icon. The window to the right will display the quality, quantity, other details of the item to be synthesized. The quality displayed represents the average of the selected items. The quantity will depend on the effects inherent in the selected items. And placing the cursor on an item will display the detailed information about the item in the bottom left window. After you choose material, the effect value will grow by the number of components of the material. By effect value, it means this section here off to the right. This is how they have changed alchemy in this game. I believe it is very similar to what is done in the Mysterious Trilogy, but without the puzzle aspect. It's just about mixing and matching the elements to get specific effects. Basically, these big bars are what you're aiming for to get a certain trait on here. The miniature bars do not actually contribute anything other than progress to the big bars. And the reason why they have these elements put on either side is because they will cancel each other out. In this case, lightning will negate fire, earth will negate water/ice. But that does change based on the recipe. Gauges will display opposing elemental attributes in pairs, for example fire and ice, and the one carried over will be decided by the overall quantity of components belonging to a specific attribute. In some cases, a tilt in specific attributes may cause synthesis to fail, so materials should be chosen carefully. Whenever you see something like this, where it only takes 2 segments to break it, that's usually a failure. Everything else will result in some sort of alternative trait. So in this case, the nooses cannot be changed, but I am going to look for any interesting traits. Do I have enough for destruction up? Give me inflict slowness. Our only gunpowder right now are these beehives. There we go. Alright, inflict poison. I don't want expensive. I'll take a fixed power buff. No, that was heal. The effect's value was increased because fire effectiveness has exceeded a specific value. The higher its effectiveness, the stronger the effects of the synthesized item will be. Also, the effects of an item with conflicting attributes will differ from those synthesized with a single dominant attribute. Try various combinations to discover the best possible effects. You will still be able to make changes even after you select the materials. You want to change one, select with Y. When you're ready, use A, blah, 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 blah. So I believe this is triangle for us. I can put in anything I want. There we go. And then I can also check what's being transferred. So you can always check the total amount of what it's going to add up to here through the transferable traits menu. So now I can see that I really shouldn't be putting inflict poison on here because it's too expensive. Same thing with the fixed power buff. The fixed power buff is probably better than the destruction up right now, but we're just gonna go ahead and make it. Usually it's possible to carry over traits attached to items you use as materials during synthesis. There's a transfer cost attached to all traits, and you can use TP points to transfer up to 3 of them. They nerfed items a little bit. It used to be that you could have up to 5 traits, now it's only 3. You can still get some fucking ridiculous traits, let me tell you, but now it's only 3. The higher the transfer cost, the stronger the trait will become. You can raise the maximum amount of your TP through your alchemy level and with item effects and traits. Gather a lot of TP so you can transfer even stronger traits. You only have the English text in all the Atelier games for the German version. Wow, I didn't realize they never even bothered to translate the text to German. It was super funny because back then you didn't know any English.
You made a craft, Lulua. It's the most basic thing you can do. Most other people start with healing salves, by the way. But you made a craft instead.
Super funny because back then you didn't know any English, so you tried and errored your way through the games until you could read. English back then was like kanji nowadays. Ooh, that sounds miserable. I'm glad you powered through it, because now you are effectively knowing 3 languages, but whew, man, that's tough.
Huh. 材料をポポイっと入れて、釜をいい感じで混ぜて。ああ、失敗した。いや、もう一回。いや、今度こそ。
So don't worry, Lulua is continuing the trend of being a girl failure. We love to see it. I actually don't even think she's trying to girl boss. Eva is her biggest hype man. This girl is so fucking gay.
とにかくこれで頼まれてた爆弾は出来上がりだよ。ありがとう、ルルアちゃん。いいのいいの、気にしないで。でもさ、エヴァ、爆弾なんて何に使うの？それはお掃除？お掃除に爆弾使っちゃダメでしょ。何か隠し事してるな。そんなことないよ。全然。
Oh, you're a horrible liar, Eva. Come on, step up your game.
バレバレ、どうしようもないぐらいバレバレ。正直に言いなさい、エヴァ。
Oh no, this is awful. Lulua and I are already aligning the brain cells. That's not a good sign for me. Uh-oh. Normally when this happened with Merudu, this was somehow Merudu as being the smartest person in the room. I think we've established what the average intelligence is like between these two.
フェルスガラクセンに魔物が出たらしくて、胎児の依頼を先生が受けたんだけど、まあほら先生だからその。
なるほど。倒せなくて困ってると。仕方ないな。わかった。私たちで代わりにやっつけちゃおう。でもその前に育児院に寄ってく。無理な依頼は受けちゃダメって先生を注意しないといけないから。
ごめんね、ルルアちゃん。
魔物の退治に行くなら準備は怠らないよう。いいですね、ナノマスター。
Thank you, Tim.
はいはい、分かってるって。それじゃあ行ってくるね、ドラゴンさん。
Alright, equipping items. You won't be able to use the tools you made in battle or the field unless you equip them first. Same as we always did. Instead of putting them directly in the basket this time, though, they have their own specific like tool basket, which is separate from our gather basket. So it actually does help with the inventory management a little bit. Go to the equipment in the menu to equip tools. Pay attention to how many you have available. Blah, blah, blah. Now, it does fill up quite fast, considering... This is also where you put all of your healing items and stuff, too. There is a specific basket for exploration tools, which are like the mining bombs I was talking about earlier. But yeah, be prepared to have this fill up way faster than it actually feels like it should. To be safe, I'm just gonna go ahead and make myself another craft. You have the right amount of items that allow you to synthesize the current item more than 2 times. You'll be able to synthesize them all at once. You can make up to 9 in one go, but you must remember that when you synthesize them simultaneously, you'll not be able to transfer traits from the materials you use. This is the biggest nerf to crafting I think I've seen in the entire game. Beyond just like locking things early on, not being able to carry over traits by making multiple at a time is like the complete opposite of what you used to do in the previous games. Now, they do try to help that in some cases because they will often, for things that you would normally make in bulk, make multiple of them at a time, so you're not constantly spamming the same thing over and over, but it is still a bit of an issue in my mind. Let's take the Destruction Up Plus and see how much that costs. Take that. Okay. If I found a normal destruction up, but I already used it, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I just wanted a second bomb to be safe because I might not want to... Tools, there we go. I might not want to inflict slowness on something necessarily, I just might want to damage it. I prefer to keep my status inflicting items separate from my damage dealing items most of the time because of the limited amount of traits in this game. Normally you could do both in previous games, but I think it's easier to focus on one or the other and just have multiple copies in this one. Your Arland Trilogy bundle that you have now is worth 115 bucks. You got it under 20? Well, goddamn! Do you mean like a physical copy or was it on sale digitally or something? That's impressive. I'm gonna ignore most of the townsfolk because I don't think their dialogue changes. You got it for under 20 bucks physical. Phew! Congratulations, Seb.
いつも通りって感じかな。まあ、最近お仕事忙しそうだけど。
ああ、そっか。まあ、育児院のみんなを養うためだもんね。
そうなの。私もお手伝いはしてるんだけど。
お手伝いどころか。エーファがいなかったら育児院は持たないでしょう。まあ、今度は私も手伝いに行くよ。錬金術の依頼でも構わないしね。
持つべきものは幼なじみだね。ありがとう、ルルアちゃん。そうだ。ところで、 ルルナさん帰ってこないの？
If you don't know, based off the Japanese voice line, the one thing that they didn't mention was she specifically used like childhood friend. So I mentioned it earlier, these two already grew up together and Eva was introduced as a childhood friend already, but they still like actively call themselves and consider themselves that as well.
ああ、お母さん？うん。お母さんもめちゃくちゃ忙しいらしくて。
そうだよね。ルルアちゃんのお母さん、すごい人だもんね。伝説の錬金術師、ロロライナ・フリクセル。山を壊したり、海を割ったりもできるんだとか。
So I'm pretty sure this line is specifically a reference to that witch's tea party ending that we got in Atelier Merudu, where when they were forever 14 together, Dorona just casually blew up a mountain. Of course, the witch's tea party ending is not canon because we finally get adult Dorona! Finally! In this game. But that is the level of strength that we're working with for her alchemy regardless.
さすがにそれは。いや、お母さんならできちゃうかも。まあ、お母さんがいない間は留守番してるよ。そのうちフラッと帰ってくるでしょ。
そうだね。と話し込んじゃった。
そうだ、先生を叱りに行くんだった。行こう、エヴァ。
It was 3 games on 1 Blu-ray and you got the bundle before Atelier popped off. That's really nice. Although it must have been after the bundle actually released, right? Because most of the time, they sell those physical copies at the full price on release. So that was a really nice bit of timing that you managed to pull off. This is the second part of our list, by the way. We're mostly going to be in that first bit.
お野菜大きく育ってるね。
ルルアちゃんのお母さんが作ってくれたお薬のおかげだね。お野菜の成長を早めて、しかもこんなに大きく育つようにするなんて、錬金術ってすごいんだね。
でしょ？お母さんも錬金術もすごいんだから。ちょっとそれより今は先生にお説教しないとだね。
はいはい。ハルムスター育児院に何のご用？
あ、ルルアだ！ルルア！
Hello, kids.
ルルア久しぶりだね。元気だったかい？
As far as I know, Benon is a unique character to Atelier Lulua. He should not be a reference to any previous things in the previous games. Kindly father figure, Benon Umster.
元気だったかいじゃないよ先生。エーパから聞いたよ。無茶な依頼を受けたんだって。
What in the world? Sing mode? At this time? In the very beginning of the game? Oh, jeez, do I recognize this song enough from when I played it? I guess I have to try. Luckily, there's not a lot of singing for me to do because the cutscenes are voiced.
ギク。
Let them talk instead of me.
ごまかさない。まったく。先生もエーファもどうして私に相談しないかな。わかってやれよルルア。二人ともルルアに心配かけたくなかったんだよ。
You know it's bad when the kids are lecturing you instead of the reverse, even though you're older. Lulua, use your head, please.
だよ。まあそんなところだと思ったけどさ。先生、その依頼私たちが代わりにやってくるから。
いや、やめておいた方がいい。とんでもなく強い魔物って噂で。
そんな依頼を受けたのは先生でしょうが。大丈夫大丈夫、なんとかなるなる。 さあ行こうエヴァ。その魔物に錬金術の力見せてやるんだから。
私は錬金術使えないけどね。じゃあ先生、そういうことなので行ってきますね。
はあ、気をつけて行ってくるんだよ。怪我だけはしないようにね。
よし、目指すはフェルスガラクセンだね。
It kinda feels a bit like cheating to let them keep talking. So I guess I'll respond to the chat as well while seeing what's going. Just so you get some worth out of your points. This one I'm more familiar with out of the soundtrack of Atelier Lulua because it plays a lot and I've technically already played the game before. But it's been a while, beyond the first 20 hours, because I got not bored, but more just really antsy when not playing Atelier. So I started to play a bit of the game again, just to get through the opening, so I'm familiar with it again. You found the copy in a box where you search for games, Seb, and that's where you got your Zelda Twilight Princess Wii U copy too. That's a pretty good find because it's a kind of hard to get. Although nobody really liked the Wii U despite the really good first-party games. I wish the Wii U was better sold because it was really good for all of the new strides that were taken for Nintendo properties. Especially Splatoon because I love that series so goddamn much. Even though I don't play as much right now because honestly I get tilted from ranked, but who doesn't? I always get this kind of thing with multiplayer competitive games where I get too good at the base game, so I can't really enjoy normal queues with my friends because I always try hard and try to win in the end, and it sucks for trying to play with my friends, so I just do ranked instead and I still lose that too. This weekend is a Splatfest indeed. I still haven't tried my hand at it. I haven't been able to pick a team because the theme is interesting. It's supposed to be money, memories, or presents, I think. I'm not picking presents because those can be kinda lame, even though most are good, and money is very useful, but I think I'm leaning towards experiences from my team because I think that they can create memories that last for a lifetime instead of anything else, even though money is still useful for surviving. And that was 5 minutes. Okay, I hope you got your points worth out of sing mode. Have fun with that.
先生の言ってた通り、本当に気をつけてね。
分かってるよ。エーファもいるから大丈夫。それに私、錬金術師だし。それではいざ出発。
Sweet! Okay, fine. Another one for the hell of it. Why the fuck not? Also, hi, how you doing, Sui? I hope you're getting your money's worth because the town theme for this game is kind of in a higher range. I'm not going to hit all of the high notes because I don't want to break your guys' ears with me trying to go outside my range. I guess it's not exactly completely out of range, but in the end it still doesn't really sound all that good. So I'll just run around and get all my items because I don't really know the dungeon theme that we're going to. The melody is really fun. I said I wouldn't go high, and yet here I am. How many ones do you really want me to do? I guess I'll just spam it now for you. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Was that enough? I can't really tell based on this because there were so many redeems. They filled up the whole list. Lulua's graphics feel refreshing, and I very much have to agree. There's so much saturation compared to the original Arland trilogy that I don't think it was anything that they were trying to do beyond just trying to make a game that could be played accurately on the PS2 and PS3 and also the PSP. But I like seeing all the color that can be had in a fully realized world. I also see the posture check and the hydrate redeem. Pick your poison. Do you want me to sing or would you rather have me drink? There's so much of this song to go. It's only been 2 minutes. How are you doing this to me? Funny if money is winning. That's really sad to hear because they also won Money versus Love. I guess people really need some money to survive in today's time. With all this fucking capitalism being the end of normal experiences, we're going to die a painful death of climate change because of the need for more money. Oh, I forgot the shop theme changes based off of where you are, except not really. I think it's always the same shop theme, it's just different from the area theme, so I've got to completely change my tune. No more depressing. Fine. I'll stop. I can't think of any way to drag out the sing mode away from the dungeon, so I'm just going to head inside. By the way, hi Eva, she's telling me about Fel's Galaxin. It's just beyond here, so we'll go through the entrance. That's really neat that they added an echo for the area that we are in right now.
そのほとんどが解明されていない謎の建造物。多くの冒険者たちが内部の調査を試みましたが、奥地へと進む扉は固く閉ざされており、いつしか調査不可能の遺跡として人々の興味は失われていきました。拠点として発展したアーキュリスも調査の不振により寂れに寂れ、今ではフェルスガラクセンを訪れる人はめったにいないのでした。
さてさて、魔物が出るっていうのはここだよね。
That's really cool that they also have the echo applied. So this is obviously meant to be another dungeon like the ones we've seen, like Ortho Galaxen previously. But I think it's meant to be something new on its own because it is located somewhere else entirely. So this is a whole new place to explore with all these enemies and items galore.
そう聞いてるよ。いつ出くわすかわからないから気をつけてね。
And I think that was 5 minutes, so I hope you got your money's worth. That's German for rock galaxy. Oh, is Fel the German word for rock? I think yes, you can break some of these crystals too. Falses, I see. Alright, so this is the bastard that we came here for.
あれが依頼の思ってたよりだいぶ強そうなんだけど。
だね。どうする？今からでも逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
いや大丈夫。私は私の腕前と錬金術の力を信じるよ。ということでいざ尋常に。
Hello, random bat.
厳しいかも。
So if that didn't make it clear, this is just supposed to lose. Especially because we did 10 damage with that. Out of the 140 that it has.
これでどう？
このままじゃ。
Damn, sorry Lulua. Get wrecked.
このままじゃ。
The slow did work.
どうしようエヴァ。強そうなの見た目だけじゃないよ。実力伴ってるよ。
そうだね。なんとかなる。
You can't just use her catchphrase when it's obviously not going to work, Ava. Come on.
こんな時に口癖真似しないで。
Oh no, Lulua and I are the same. Oh. Why are we on the same page? The intelligence in this room, it's just dropped to nothing.
やれやれ、手がかかるでしらこと。
師匠？ピアニャ師匠？
Bum-ba-da-ba! If you thought her teacher was Totori, you're wrong! It's Piana! She is fully grown now! She is no longer the cute little kid who was adopted by Totori and Setsi. Now, she is her own alchemist in her own right!
はいはい。ピアニャ師匠ですよーっと。大丈夫？怪我してない？
はい。なんとか擦り傷で済んでます。
それは何より。じゃあルルアちゃん、師匠との共同戦線であいつにリベンジかましちゃう？
はい、お願いします、師匠。
よし来た。それじゃあ行くよ。ルルアちゃん、エーファちゃん。
Piana is fucking busted. She's incredibly fast. She does a lot of stagger gauge, which is a mechanic we're going to get into later. I don't remember what weakness does, but I'll figure it out later. She also has way more health than all of our party members that we have right now, so just assume she's not going to stick around, because she's not. And I don't think I've shown you one of Lulua's skills yet, so here we go. Smack!
楽勝楽勝超楽勝。強くなれたかも。
強くなりました。
Oh, don't worry about Piana's skirt physics there.
なんとかなった。これも師匠のおかげだ。師匠様様。
そう、あたし様様。あたしが間に合わなかったらどうなってたと思う？ルルアちゃんもエーファちゃんも魔物にやられて大怪我してたでしょうね。いい？ルルアちゃん。ルルアちゃんはまだ駆け出しの錬金術師なんだよ。錬金術を使えるようになって嬉しいのはわかるけど、絶対に無理はしないように。いい？
You can tell she gets this from Setsi. No.
はい、わかりました。すみませんでした。
I cut off the teacher part.
人助けのためだし、多めに見よう。あ、でもベノンさんには感謝しなさいよ。 私を探して魔物のことを知らせてくれたんだから。
そうなんだ。先生に心配かけちゃったな。
元はといえば先生が依頼を受けたのが原因だから、あんまり気にしないでルルアちゃん。そうそう、今回の反省を次に生かせばいいんだよ。次に生かせばね。
はーい。
さて、魔物も退治したことだし、私は帰る。ルルアちゃんはどうする？
We're not gonna stay here, are we? Go home.
私は育児院に寄っていきます。先生にお礼言っておかないと。
そっか。じゃ、気をつけて行ってくるんだよ。それじゃ、またね。
God, part of me wishes that we still had the character art cut-ins that we used to in the previous games. But the character models are so pretty. There's so much detail in the clothing, and their eyes are so shiny and sparkly. And I love the hair textures. It's just good modeling, very good 3D models.
大丈夫だよ。ルルアちゃんはまだこれからだから。さあ、育児院に寄るんでしょ。また魔物が出たら危ないし、早く行こう。
お母さんまでの道のりは遠いな。
Oh, don't worry. Lorona is a literal living legend. You don't have to do that immediately. I'm sure she'd tell you at all, but you're clearly set on alchemy, as you should be. Alchemy's neat.
お腹すいた。師匠には叱られるし、今日はいまいちの日だったな。
Oh, come on, that was barely a scolding. Piana is incredibly fair in my mind, just based on what I saw there.
でもまだ今日は終わったわけじゃないし、これからズドーンといいことが。
Bonk.
何かが頭に降ってきた。これ、本？
Surprise! It's the book we saw in the very beginning cutscene.
何か書いてあるけど難しくて読めないや。エファ、読める？
どれどれ？ん？やだな、ルルアちゃん。私のことからかってる？この本、真っ白じゃない。何にも書いてないよ。
え？そんなことないよ。確かに後ろの方は真っ白だけど、ほら文字びっしり。ん？だ
から何も書いてないけど。
Alright, she's already gone crazy, guys. It's all downhill from here. Goodbye, Lulua. Your protagonist status lasted for not even an hour. Ripperonis.
あれ？おかしいな。確かにちゃんと書いてあるんだけど。
ルルアちゃん、疲れてるんじゃない？それか頭を打っておかしくなってるか。
God, it makes me so happy every time I see those emotes in the chat. I was really worried about them not being visible enough. I had to redo the first one, the UGG one, over and over to try and get the sizing right. And I was still gonna fuck around with them, but then people said they looked good, so I didn't. And it's like, oh yeah, they actually do look good. You can see them and the expressions they intend to convey. And they're cute. At least I think they're cute, even if they're silly. So it's just like, it makes me happy. I technically have one more ready to go, but I'm not putting it out yet because I want to save it for when I celebrate affiliate in February. mark your calendars for February 22nd, by the way. I'm pretty sure everybody here, I already talked about my plans to play 100% Orange Juice, but I'll make an announcement about it on Twitter and Blue Sky when we're about a month out. That way people have time to prepare and buy the game and stuff. Although, I should also keep an eye out for if it goes on sale at all. Maybe I should have thought about this sooner, because I bet it was on sale during the holiday Steam sale. Oops! My bad!
え、そうなの？もちろん行く行く。やったー、カレーだー。わ、ちょっと待ってよ、ルルアちゃん。まだカレーできてないから。
So yes, in case this wasn't an indication, Lulu was obsessed with curry like Rona is obsessed with pies.
お母さんに憧れながらも何もできなかった毎日。そんな生活が変わったのは、そんな生活を変えてくれたのは、この日、この時、この瞬間、いろいろと振り返ってみても、多分
I'm just gonna eat my cookie from yesterday while I'm here. I didn't finish it because of the dumplings.
ここから動き出したんだ。だからこれは始まりの章。真っ白なページに文字を紡ぎ始めた最初の時。
Good cookie.
ダメだ、やっぱりわかんないや。書いてあることはだいたいわかるんだけど、こうところどころ意味が、
あれ、またその古文書読んでるの？
あ、師匠、そうなんですよ。これ錬金術のことが書いてあるみたいなんです。きっとすごい本なんですよこれ。なんてったって古文書だし。
And never mind how it fell out of the sky and clearly doesn't show any age and has a pristine white cover. It's an ancient text, yeah, obviously.
ナノマスター、違います。古文書ではありません。古文書のように見える本です。
長いじゃん、粘土じゃん。だから古文書でいいの。古文書なの。
はいはい、空から急に降ってきてルルワちゃん以外には白紙にしか見えない本。そういう意味じゃ確かにすごい本なんだけどね。一体どういった類のものなのやら。
それを調べるために私は今頑張ってるわけですよ。
勉強熱心だこと。ま、錬金術の上達に好奇心は大事だからね。そうだねえルルアちゃん、しばらく留守番を頼みたいんだけどいいかな？
留守番？師匠、どこかにお出かけですか？
But we just got you, Piana.
ええ、調査の依頼が入りまして。
そんなに遠くないから歩いていくつもりなんだ。だからこのアトリエの番よろしく頼める？
はい、もちろんです。留守番くらい軽くこなしてみせますよ。
お、頼りになるね。まあ多分新しい依頼は来ないと思うから安心して。それじゃ行ってくるね。その間ちゃんと自習しておくように。
Piana, no! Who's gonna carry us in combat now?
ナノマスター。
はいはい、わかってます。
God, she's so pretty.
留守番を頼まれたからにはお洋服とか日用品とか家から持ってこないとだよね。
I just love how they evolved Piana's design from Atelier Toturi because I think she still had the basic concept of like green hair, blue cloak or something. But they added in a bunch of extra cutouts and stuff because she's older, of course. But the extra gemstones, beads, and frills, the way that her cloak went from something that was like way too big for her to something that is stylishly draped over her and helps accentuate her figure. And then she's got the really long, cool braid too. And the chakrams are really impressive for her fighting style. She's grown up! I'm so proud of her! And she's really pretty!
とか師匠がいないってことはカレーパーティーしてもバレないのでは？天国だ！よし、そうなったらちゃちゃっと帰ってパパッと準備してくるぞ。
I'm gonna cook it up. I always get turned around. It's up here, not down there.
よーし、ただいまー。お母さんは帰ってきてないか。さーて何を持っていこうかな。カレーの材料はもちろんとして、あとは
Oh, I just had a horrible thought! So you know how in Atelier Norona's parents were always going on vacations without her, leaving her behind, etc. And that's implied to be the reason why Astrid actually made her her apprentice in the first place. Because she saw Rorona was being neglected and basically decided to unofficially take her in under the guise of her paying off her debt for saving her parents' life when they were sick. Rorona already has the habit of kind of traveling around and disappearing at random, because that's what happened in Atelier Toturi. She got lost, and didn't show up until like halfway through the game. Rorona's kind of repeating her parents' mistakes with Lulua, huh? Oh, that's so sad. I really hope it's not on purpose.
ありゃ、まさかお母さん。
Oh, that's not Rorona.
お母さん？
あ、いえ、なんでもないです。あなたは？
ここは錬金術師ロロナのアトリエで会ってるか？
無視された。感じ悪い。ええ、そうですけど、それ。
ああ。
Oops, I cut her off.
伝説の錬金術師と名高いロロナに仕事を頼みたくてな。お前がロロナか？いや違うな。大方ロロナの弟子といったところか。
違います。弟子じゃなくて娘です。
娘？へえ、ロロナに娘がいたとは驚きだ。まあいい。伝説の錬金術師の娘なら最低限の調合はこなせるだろう。お前にはこの道具を調合してもらいたい。それじゃあな。
ちょっとこら待って。なんなのあいつもう。まったく勝手に依頼書置いていっちゃうし。って何これ。やばい。全然わかんない。
I feel like with how they're writing his dialogue, the only things rude are like ignoring her questions and stuff, but the way that he talks in Japanese is very informal, which you should not be doing with a completely random stranger, especially with someone who is the daughter of one of the most influential people to exist in the setting. So, like, that's a big part of the context for why she's so upset with him acting rudely. Not that Lulua considers herself all that important, clearly, but like, that's part of the reason why they're emphasizing the rudeness, because he is being incredibly rude.
どうしよう。相談しようにも師匠はいないし、かといってすっぽかしたらお母さんの評判が。絶対絶命のピンチ。でもまだ諦めちゃダメだよ。とりあえずいろんな人に話を聞きに行ってみよう。 きっとなんとかなる。なんとか。どうしてこんなことに。とりあえず広場まで行ってみよう。
Good fucking luck, girl, finding somebody else who knows about alchemy here, in this backwater town. But I guess this is a good way to go over some things that we didn't go over last time we were here. There are some shops! Oh, he's here again.
あ、さっきのムカつくやつ。
ムカつく？
いや、あなたのことを迎えに来たんですよ。見たところ旅人さんみたいだし、お宿とかお店の場所わかんないんじゃないかなって。
へえ、見た目によらず気が利くじゃないか。確かにアーキュリスには来たばかりでな。じゃあほら、案内してくれ。エ
ルメルリア・フリクセルです。長くて呼びづらいんでルルアで。
そうか。僕はオーレル、クリストフ・オーレル・アーランドだ。
Arland? That's a very important last name.
あ、アーランド？
気づいたか。そう、僕は何を隠そう。
国を名前につけちゃうなんて。ご先祖様、よっぽどこの国が好きだったんですね。
違う、僕はこの国の。
ああ、ほらほら、話はこのくらいにしてパパッと街の案内しちゃいますよ。
くそ、調子が狂う。何なんだ一体。僕はたく。
Alright, get a move on, kid. I already know your character type. I'm so cool and important. Time to get humbled.
まずですね、ここが金の王の手。まあ、酒場兼食堂ですね。
確かにいい匂いがするな。腹が減ったら世話になるとするか。
ええ、それがいいと思いますよ。看板娘のお姉さんも綺麗ですし。でも鼻の下伸ばしちゃダメですよ。
誰がそんなことを。次を紹介しろ。
はいはーい。
She is already getting under his skin. It's working.
ここが銀のタガネ。宝石店なんですけど、いろんな雑貨も扱ってますよ。
なるほど。質のいい品を扱っているみたいだ。こんな田舎町にこのような店が。
田舎だからって舐めないで
What
く
was
ださ
that?
いよ。
At the end there.
思っ
What?
たらここで買い物すればいいと思います。
だな。旅をしてるといろいろ入りようになることも。
グズグズしてると置いていきますよ。
くそ、おい待てこら。
で、ここがお宿だよ。アーキュリスの街はこんな感じ。わかった？オーレル。
おい、さっきから気になってたんだが、いつの間にかタメ口になってるぞ。
Not even calling him kun or son or anything, just Oreru. That's it. Straight to middle name basis.
オーレル、私と同い年くらいだし、いらないかなって。
まあ別に構わないが、なんだかどっと疲れた。今日は宿で休むとしよう。
うんうん、それがいいよ。まあアーキュリスは田舎だけどいいところだからさ、目いっぱい楽しんでよね。
ああ、じゃあな。
なんか成り行きで観光案内しちゃったけど、まあいいか。いや、よくない。結局依頼品のこと誰にも聞いてないじゃん。仕方ない。今からならまだ間に合うはず。金の王王の帝と銀のタガネに行ってみよう。それかオーレルに素直に話すかだよね。そっちも後で行ってみようかな。
So yes, this is another part of town. Basically, this is where all of our main shops are. This is the second place that we're going to be going to most frequently, because there's requests at the tavern, as you might expect from playing the previous Arland games. And then there's also the gem shop here, which occasionally sells recipes and just other useful items. There are a couple other merchants here on the streets, too. Oh, I have barely any money, I forgot. Okay. I kind of just randomly bought things earlier without considering what I had. This is all too expensive for me. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright, I guess we're not buying things. My plan had been to buy, like, one of everything, or a couple of everything, just to make it easier to have things available for synthesizing, but that's not happening! We have no money! We're broke! Fun fact, Oral's VA is the same as Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. Huh! I didn't realize! If you thought Eva had a high-pitched voice, wait until you hear Reflay! Woo-wee!
何かご入り用ですか？それとも珍しい鉱石を見つけたとか？いや、今日はどっちでもないんだな。実は錬金術の依頼？私にわかることならいいんですけど。ね、これごめんなさい。やっぱり私にはちょっとすみません。私が天使として未熟なばっかりにもっと勉強しなければ。いいよ、気にしないで。これあくまでも錬金術の依頼だからさ。
That's why I told you, Lulua. Nobody's gonna know anything.
ここは宝石店でしょ。レフレはいつも頑張ってると思うよ。
Ken Takakura from Dandadan. Oh! I didn't realize they were the same VAs either.
そうなのでしょうか。ああ、大丈夫だって。とっても助かった。ありがとね、レフレ。それじゃあ。
Not gonna lie, she's pretty fruity. Some of her events get incredibly gay. I do like her in concept, just again, the high-pitched voice. Yuna Kaito from Cardcaptor Sakura. Dare? Kaito.
いらっしゃいませ。あ、ルルアちゃん。
Oh, the butler guy! The butler guy from the Clear Card arc. I understand now. Okay. Yeah, people lost their minds over him when he was introduced into the series. Because, you know, sexy butlers, everybody loves them. But I was sitting here like, I don't care. Stop getting involved in things. Don't poke your nose where you don't belong.
Ravenous proprietress Lisa von Bailschmidt? Bailschmidt? I don't know.
リーザね、ヤッホー。今日もお店忙しそうだね。おかげさまで。ルルアちゃん、ご飯食べに来たの？あのね、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。なるほど。道具の調合を依頼されたと。リーザね、何か分かったりしない？そうね、さっぱり。あっちゃー、そっか。 まあ錬金術のことだしね。そうそう、食材とかお酒のことならまだしもね。ごめんねルルアちゃん。
About cooking your drinks. Are we gonna have more like cook-off contests, please, please?
そうじゃあまた今度ご飯食べに来てちょうだいね。もちろん。それじゃ。はーい。
I will say, they made the whole joke about like, haha, Refla is so pretty. Don't ogle her. And it's like, yeah, she's pretty. I like the little like hairpin thing she's got at the side with the, they're not veils, but ribbons. They're really cute. Yeah, Lisone-san. Big sister to all. And also a big eater. But we'll learn that later. Can't type German today, brain is fried. Are you tired of something? Have you gotten enough sleep, Seb?
そうとなれば師匠のアトリエにこもって必死に考えるぞ。大急ぎでお引っ越しだ。
Picking materials in town! We've already done that. Might not even have to go far, you can find them right in the city. Check the tree behind the Atelier to find Uni. That's where Uni is. Okay. 5 hours maybe. Seb! Oh no! You need more than 5 hours of sleep, my guy! Clean water, I've already showed you guys that as well. Vegetables, I've already shown you. And smacking boxes. Right, we still don't treat this as an atelier. We actually have to go to the traveling cart. Traveling atelier, I guess?
引っ越しを終えていろいろ考えてみたものの、結局何も浮かばなかったよ。どうしよう。このままじゃオーレルに怒られてお母さんの評判を下げちゃって。はあ、はあ、ロロのお母さん、親不孝者でごめんなさい。
You poor girl.
どうしたのルルアちゃん。親不孝者ってどういうこと？
Are we sure she doesn't have anxiety or something? She's catastrophizing real fucking fast.
どうしてここに？ってのはいいや、聞いてよ聞いてよ。なるほどね。依頼を受けちゃったけど、その道具が作れないと。ルルアちゃん、ちゃんとごめんなさいした方がいいんじゃない？ダメだよ。私がお母さんの評判を下げるわけには。そっか、そうだよね。かといってピアニャさんもいないわけだし、困っちゃったね。八方塞がりな気がする。だよね。神様でも誰でもいいから、誰か助けてよ。
I was joking about anxiety, but the more realistic answer is more than likely she just got abandonment issues from being an orphan, and now she finally has a family, and she's trying really fucking hard to make it work. There's probably some sort of lingering fear of being put back in the orphanage after finally obtaining what she's probably always wanted.
いやね、この前落ちてきた本が光ったような気がしたんだけど、気のせいかな。 嘘でしょ。どういうこと？ちょっとルルアちゃん、どうしたの？すっごい慌ててるみたいだけど。本に文章が増えてるの。しかもこれすごいよ。依頼の道具の作り方について書いてあるみたい。 ところどころ意味わかんないから多分だけど。
そうなんだ。私には相変わらず真っ白の本に見えるけど。
じゃあやっぱり私にしか読めないのかな。でもこれはチャンスだよ。この本に書いてあることを読み解いていけばオーレルからの依頼もバッチリこなせるかも。よーし、そうとなったらいろんなことをやってみよう。きっとなんとかなるなる。エヴァ、手伝ってくれるよね。
もちろんだよ、ルルアちゃん。ルルアちゃんのためなら何だってしちゃうんだから。
Do pretty much anything for you, fellas.
さすがエヴァ。それじゃあ頑張っていきましょう。
Is it gay to do literally anything for your childhood friend, constantly hype her up for even the smallest of things in her chosen career, and also be by her side even when she's panicking about not being able to complete anything? Fellas! Deciphering the ancient text. You can open the ancient text by pressing LB while you're in the field. The top screen says the full list of pages. Each page has a set of keywords needed to decipher it. The methods of attaining keywords are divided into 4 types: battle, gathering, synthesis, and exploration. The icons for pages' keywords differ depending on the way with which the key can be unlocked. When you unlock a keyword, its icon will change color, and then you can decipher it here on this page. Deciphering the ancient text progresses the story and unlocks various rewards. Read the pages carefully, use the hints to search for items and information you can use as keywords. When you unlock all of the keywords on a single page, the contents of that page will become clear. When you open a page after obtaining a new keyword, the relevant parts of the page will be deciphered. Obtain all the keywords, decipher the page, and you can check the cipher key if you ever need any checks on the progress. Consult the images and notes to search for things you need to finish deciphering. Search for gathering areas, fight battles, synthesize items. All of that goes towards unlocking the ancient text. Alright, so this is going to be the main gimmick for this whole game. We have this book, and it tells us how to do things, but we can only figure out how to do things by doing what it says. Beyond major road west of town, that's finding an area of some kind. Lie the water is where guardians dwell. If you wish to collect the fish's whiskers, then you will need to be prepared for powerful monsters. Use plants found on the road and in the forest to synthesize simple medicine. Alright, simple medicine is obviously a healing salve, and I bought a magic grass. I'm so fucking smart. Any good traits I can get on this? No! Unfortunate. I think I'd rather take the HP recovery S as opposed to the quality up, so take the inflict blindness. Oh, I guess I can do the quality up. Because it's not like I'm gonna get any other trait from this, so why not? And just because I can, I'm gonna make this. I don't actually need anything good on these supplement reds. Let's take the TP increase. Oh, and there goes my water. I can fit both. Alright, that's an alchemy level. TP went up. Perfect. We still have our crafts from before because I didn't use anything beyond the one in the fight. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab more water. Lulua's VA is listed as the same VA for the Assassin's Creed Shadows female main character. Wow! She's got a range then! Nice job to her. Going from playing an assassin ninja shinobi type to cutesy girl. This is what they mean by deciphering. We've got the healing salve down. It shows one part of it, so we just need the other half. Before I forget, we're gonna put that healing salve in our inventory along with the unis that we just got. Okay, and now we should be all set for heading out. So this is the new area that we have to look through. There is a little disappointment about exploring in this game. Most places have just like the same remix of the overworld theme as their area theme. There are some places with unique parts, of course, like unique themes, but overall, get used to hearing this kind of... Oh, what genre of music would you say this is in? I don't know how to describe it. It's very whimsical, fantasy feeling. But yeah, get used to hearing this. Collected all the keywords, but you cannot decipher the text out in the field. You've got to return back to the Atelier first. But we have running around to do. Give me items. Wahoo! Phlogiston, thank you. Gimme. Plain grass. I was hoping for a little bit more magic grass. There should be a chest somewhere around here which I want to grab. It's not going to be anything important in it, but I still want it. Music sounds more folk. Yes, yes, thank you. That is a very good genre descriptor, I think. Eva's VA is Bronya from Star Rail? No way. That's crazy. All these girls have a huge amount of range then. Aha, there it is. It's just more phlogiston, but I like having all of the gunpowder I can fucking get. You need so many bombs in Atelier games. Fighting right now is really not a good idea because I only have the most basic attacking tools. Oh, hi. So yeah, sometimes you can get enemies from trees. You are so much stronger than me, motherfucker. That's how much damage we do? Okay, I guess we can test the damage on our normal craft with the destruction up plus. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. The beginning game combat isn't that hard, but after a certain point, there is gonna be a pretty big boost in enemy health, and you're gonna need items for that. So I'm just trying to conserve our resources while we have the chance. Gimme. Shima Takami from Love Live. Oh, I actually don't know which girl that is. Is she from one of the newer groups? Give me all the magic grass. I'm basically gonna be here until I fill up my inventory because there's no reason for me not to fill it up. There's nowhere else I can go after this. It's a wall, let me through. Due to numerous attacks by ferocious monsters, the path is closed. No. I just want to see how this goes. Oh my god, they have quite a bit of health, huh? This could be bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try and fight through it, but ow. Ow. Ow! Everything hurts! Alright, please kill this guy. Ugh. Okay, I am forced to use... Because that's not a big enough range. I am forced to use one more craft. I got 2 levels from that, though! Ow, that really hurt. Jesus Christ. How much more room do I have in my basket is even worth staying? What does empty 52 mean? Do I have 52 slots that are empty? Yes! Wow! The basket is so big at base in this game, I forgot. We can't bomb this yet. Alright, I really don't want something to drop out of a tree, so I'm not gonna hit that. She's from Love Like Sunshine? Wait, who is Shima Takami from Sunshine? Is it one of their classmates? Oh, I can't go there. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving. This place hurts. I'm going home. Fucking level 11 enemies. 3 of them.
なんだかそろそろ古文書に書いてあることが分かりそうな、そうでもないような。よし、ちょっとまとめてみようかな。
Alright, collect the keywords allows you to complete deciphered pages, focus your thoughts, open the page, choose the cipher and you'll be done. Once deciphered, it'll glow. Once you have all the keywords you need, you head back to Atelier, check the desk. Cool.
よいしょっと考えをまとめて。
Bam! Eureka moment! Solve the first riddle.
どうしたのルルアちゃん、もしかして。見て見て、エーファってエーファには見えないんだっけ。
One of Chica's older sisters? Oh, I completely forgot her sisters exist. That's on me.
古文書に書いてあったことをまとめてみたの。そしたらね。
All I remember from Chica's family is Shiitake. Very good dog.
やっぱり書いてあるっぽいんだよ。本当に？それはまたなんというか、随分と都合がいいような。まあ別にいいんだよ。都合が良くても依頼さえこなせればさ。でね、とりあえず無給の遊水樹に行ってみようと思う。無給の遊水樹？あそこに何かあるの？よく知らない。てか、無給の遊水樹のこともよく知らない。けど、依頼の道具の材料がそこで取れる。みたいなことが古文書に書いてあるんだよね。だから、調査がてら行ってみようと思うんだ。なるほど、そういうこと。ルルアちゃんが決めたなら、もちろん私は OK だよ。でも、魔物が結構いるみたいだから、準備はしっかりとね、ルルアちゃん。はい。
I don't know if we're gonna be prepared properly with just the 2 of us. I'm gonna be real with you. Interrupts. You can now use the interrupt command in battles. The interrupt command is only available to alchemists and it lets you jump ahead in the turn queue. Interrupt has to be charged up before you can use it. You automatically gain a charge at the end of the turn. And when the interrupt is fully charged, you can use it even under unusual circumstances, like during an enemy attack. If you're in a tough spot or really want to corner the enemy, press the corresponding button to use it. If you expend all of your usable items, the charge time for your interrupt time will be greatly increased. Also, you can only equip one type of item to use this command with per alchemist. I say per alchemist, that's important. Make sure to pick the one that fits your tactics. Change enemy use for interrupts by going to the equipment in the main menu. Might know Eva from Angel Beats. She voiced Irie. I actually didn't watch Angel Beats. My fiance did though, so he'll probably understand that. Just gonna make one more of these. Ooh, critical could be nice. Yeah, let's take that. I get extra earth from the clear gas. Which I don't think actually matters because I only have regular water or this. Fixed healing buff could be something. Use is -1. No thank you. There's a max TP increase and not much else. If I go for the healing buff, I can fit it in because of our increased TP. Perfect. Thank you. And then I feel like having good damage output is going to be important, so I'm going to make another one of these. I guess I'll take the burns and destruction up. Ooh, wait, actually, this gives us 2 versus this gives us 1. Can I get us to any sort of... The Nuseis have water, which negates the earth. These have more earth versus more fire. I might be able to get us a stronger Nusei. Okay, we're gonna use the Phlogistons. Fixed power buff. Damage M. Perfect. Okay. Transferable traits. Ooh, just not enough to get... Do I have any TP ups? Out of the Phlogistons? No, I don't. What is the better use out of the fixed power versus the destruction up? I think it must be the fixed power when we're so weak right now. So I'll get rid of the destruction up, Nusei. And just put a random one in its place. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna put this as Lulua's interrupt item. Because I want a lot of free damage. Thank you. Eva's VA has a lot of popular gacha roles. She even voiced a character in Blue Archive. I'm not surprised, honestly. Atelier just often comes out of nowhere with the smash hit. Like, surprise! This character is incredibly, voiced by an incredibly popular voice actor. I think it must be because it's been around for so long. Because I can't imagine they were paying a lot previously. But they should be at least somewhat recognizable because even though Atelier wasn't that popular in America, it had its niche in Japan as far as I know. That's why they were able to survive for so long. I don't know if I would attribute it to like a personal interest in the VAs to be in the game, but it's at least recognizable enough where I feel like they would be willing to go for it, you know? Okay, we've got 2 new areas. I'm gonna stop by here on the way over to just do a bit of gathering. Thank you for the snowstones. Those would be useful. This wood I could have bought and now I don't have to. Perfect. I'm not gonna bother fighting anything because my face is gonna get handed to me. It's gonna get smacked off my face and given back to me because I suck. What's this? Hello? No? Okay. Broken bridge. Okay, I'll take the extra uni. What else do I want to grab? That's magic grass, I think. Oh, I can't jump down there. Come on! It's right there. A lot of Atelier VAs are pretty huge nowadays. Yeah. I think it also helps that for a lot of the VAs, a lot of them were put on the projects before they really took off. I guess I'll take some water. Okay, I've got some worms, got
植
some
物は
wood.
錬金術の基本。おろそかにしたらバッチが当たるよ。こういす。
Come here, you.
みっけ。
Okay, I thought there was a unique item to be obtained from these spots, but maybe not. Just more worms and potatoes and stuff. Okay, I'm going to leave this place and just move on to the next one. Because that already filled like half our basket.
出発だね。楽しいお出かけになるといいね。
This is one of the ones that has a unique theme. It's pretty nice.
ここが無給の湧水所か。初めて来たけど、すっごい綺麗なところだね。
空気が澄んでるよね。とっても落ち着くところ。
だね。でも落ち着いてるだけじゃダメだよ。ここには材料を集めに来たんだから。
That means there's gonna be monsters and they're gonna hurt our faces.
で、ルルアちゃん、古文書にはどんな材料について書いてあるの？
大魚のヒゲ。ここの主が持ってるんだって。
主ってことはお魚さんなのかな。でも
思ってたより魔物がたくさん。ここで主を探すのは大変そうだな。
そうだね。ここはアーキュリスの水源だし、美味しいお水を飲みに魔物も来るんだろうけど。
Oh no, more ponies! They're the blue ones, not the green ones though, so we'll be fine, right? Oh. Hi, Oral.
あれってオーレル？すごい魔物を一撃で。おーい。
お、なんだ、ルルアか。それに
はじめまして、エーファと申します。ルルアちゃんの幼馴染です。
ああ、そうか。僕は
オーレルさんですよね。ルルアちゃんに依頼を押し付け頼んだ。
She's already decided she hates this man, huh, Eva?
なんか今トゲがあったような気が。気のせいか。
そうだねえオーレル。オーレルはどうしてここに？
ああ、ここには魔物が多いと聞いてな。修行がてら魔物退治に来たってわけだ。
ほうほう、それはちょうどいいですな、エーファさん。
そうですね、ルルアさん。渡りに船ですね。
なんだお前たち、急にニヤニヤしだして。怖いぞ。
You're right to be afraid, Oral. Any good man knows that when a woman is smirking and grinning with her friend like that, they're scheming. And that you need to respect that.
あのねオーレル、私たちオーレルの依頼のためにここに来たんだ。というわけだから一緒に行こっか。はいや、はじゃなくて、オーレル依頼人でしょ。依頼人なら私たちのこと手伝ってよ。
意味がわからないぞ。どうして依頼人が手伝わなきゃ。
まあまあ、魔物がたくさんいる場所に女の子を2人放置するのも気が引けるでしょ。
オーレルさんがいてくれてよかった。よろしくお願いしますね。
おいこら、勝手に話を進めるな。おい。
Too late! You've been conscripted. Convinced. Yes, that's a more polite word for it. You're conscripted.
いい気持ち。心が癒されるよ。
So yes, he is our new combat carry. He's very fast, he does a decent amount of damage, has some decent debuffs. He's mostly single target based, but it's fine. It's good. I also love to bully him, so get ready for that.
どんなも。
Alright, I believe these guys, yeah, they're weak to physical, so...
それ。
BAM! That's not as much as I wanted it to be. What about Eva? Better! Alright, so the reason why his attacks are so nice, it decreases defense on a 10 MP attack, and he's got 80 MP, and it's a low, I think WT stands for wait time. Basically, he's gonna have a sooner chance to go again. This also can cause seal. It's more expensive because of the seal status, stopping spells, but this is very useful against magic enemies early on.
つまらない勝負だ。
He's double our level. That's why he's so good right now. That gap is going to very quickly shrink, so it's not going to last too long. Also, neat little mechanic in this game. If you stop and gather, it temporarily freezes the enemies in their tracks. So if you need to just get around something, give it a shot.
おろそかにしたらバッチが当たるよ。
Like if I bait this guy over here, gather, he just stands there while I run away, and then he re-aggros.
粘土はこねて丸くしてっと。
Give me the chest.
中身はなんだ。
Adventurer's clothing, our first bit of armor. Can I put that on Lulua? Yes. Attack defense +3. The defense boost would be very useful. He already has it equipped. Cool. Or something equipped. Beast armor. I might give it to Eva because she uses more of her physical attack while we use items. But I want to live. I want to live. Please don't kill me. Right, so now I can...
暗くなっちゃった。
Oh! The birds are only out during the day. Interesting. Cool! I will take them not being here. Yeah, most of this is just gonna be running around and ignoring the enemies. Because I think we've already gotten all the unique items we can get here. That's the bridge there. We've got the med tree roots. Ah, fuck you! I need to save her MP. Funny thing is, Rorono's VA is nowadays known as Yao Yao's VA in Genshin. You found that out as well because you found it funny. Yeah, I don't play Genshin, so I'm not familiar with Yao Yao as a character, but I want to say that's one of the more popular ones, right?
虫取りは得意だよ。錬金術の材料にもなる。
Okay, take the chain webs because they're always nice to have. The main thing that we're looking for is just to get to the very end.
細めで済めばいいんだけど。
Because I think we've got all of the unique materials here, save for one. Hello, chest. I almost forgot about you. Original gem. Thank you. But you'll know the unique one when you see it because it's like a well off on the side. This is not it. That's a fishing spot. Aha! Fertilizer! I forgot about that one. It's a good thing I checked that glowing spot on the ground. It's a cute bunny lolly. Yeah, that fits Rorono's voice actor. Can you move? Actually, no, I should attack you because you drop Isle Ambers and stuff. Okay, not bad when it's weak. I don't think Oral can finish it on his own, so... Let's see, this is the character. Yo! Oh my god! You said cute bunny lolly. I didn't expect her to have a little plushie! Oh, she's precious! Hi! You! Oh my god, I can see why people like her. Can I just auto attack you to death? Probably not. But also, let's see how much damage you do. Ow! Decent amount. Okay, so the sardines are the rare drop. Interesting. But I also want the fish fillets because I know that there are some side quests that can make us get money fast with them. Oh, there goes the storm. I don't think weather affects enemy type in this game. I think it's just the time of day. But don't quote me on that. Is this not the area with the water? I don't think it is. Okay, we'll go to the next zone, and then I think we'll find what I'm looking for. Nora knows if it's the character. She really does.
Yoku わからないんだが、その古文書とやらに書いてある話は合ってるのか？そもそも突然空から落ちてきたものなんだろう？かなり眉唾なような気もするが。
そんなんじゃダメだよ、オーレル。何事も疑うだけじゃダメダメ。信じる者は救われる。信じていればなんとかなるなる。世の中ポジティブでなくっちゃ。さすがルルアちゃん。
Oh, Eva. You're so gay.
僕はとんでもないやつに依頼をしてしまったのでは。まあいい。それで主のことなんだが、もしかして水中に潜んでいるんじゃないのか？主というだけあってきっと魚の魔物なんだろう。だとすればありえない話じゃないと思うが。
ああ、確かに。だとするとどうすればいいんだろう。
ああ、釣っちゃうのはいい考えだね。でも魔物を釣れるくらい丈夫な釣り竿なんて。
どうした？すっとんきょうな声を出した。
It's funny to me that they still have this cutscene happen completely normally, even though it's raining, so it's just fucking pouring in the background. Realistically, I think she would be very concerned about getting rain on the book, but just don't worry about it.
何も書いてないな。
もうオーレルにも読めないの？また古文書に文章が増えたんだよ。しかも今回はすごい釣り竿と餌の作り方みたい。まあまだ完全に読めたわけじゃないけど。へえ、
ほんと困った時に頼りになる本だね。
それじゃあ古文書の解読を進めてみよう。そうすればきっと主とも会えるはず。
そううまくいくといいけどな。
行くってば。よし、頑張ろうね、みんな。
おい、油断するなよ。いつ魔物が出るかわからないんだからな。
Alright, let's see what we need. Firm but flexible plant, animal fur from rabbits, whiskers of guardians, and polishing materials. Okay.
平気だよ。だってオーレルが倒してくれるでしょ。
There's the bamboo that we needed.
どこでも使える。木って大切な材料なんだよ。
I think the fur could have potentially been obtained from... What is it? That road empty neighborhood? that we came to on our way here, but unfortunately, I didn't see any while we were there.
お洗濯物が乾かなくなっちゃう。
Hello, M. Welcome in. How you doing today?
チンピンチンピン
More cute capitalist. Wow. Hey, we're not capitalists. Lulua is just trying to make something so that way she can be an alchemist just like her mom. Trying to make her mother proud. Ointment water. This is the main thing that I came here for.
採取しないとね
Damn it, we only got 4. Okay, that's fine. The ointment water has some very nice traits on it. I think one of them is MP restoration. Let me just double check. Restores MP when used. And then also restores HP and MP for 3 turns on the bigger one. Yeah, these are very nice traits. We're not going to be able to afford them for a very long time, but it's still nice to have them.
風邪をひかないように気をつけてね。
Carrying on the family enterprise. It's not an enterprise. She didn't make a whole business out of it or something. And just, you know, ignore the rich endings you can get, okay? Okay, thank you for the egg.
もう
Oh, I need to get rid of things. Quantity. What do I have a lot of? New saves? Okay, get rid of this guy.
野菜おりゃ
Oh my god, we're gonna do this again. Ah! No! I wanted those!
おり
Okay. I want the snowstones too. Get rid of that guy. And that one.
おり
You know what? And while I'm here, can
今
I
の予定は
go to my equipment, tools, and just fill up on the unis that I have? Cool. That should open up 2 slots. Oh, it was a monster! Damn it!
それ
This is done in the same arc as the others? Yes! It was a sequel made a very long time afterwards. I think it was not... Was it 10 years? Ouch, that hurts. But it was a sequel made to the original trilogy multiple years after the original trilogy, so they've done a lot to update the original mechanics, graphics, etc. But it is in the same environment. Okay, I don't see any chests, so I think we're just gonna try and head on out. Is there a fast travel out of here?
よいしょっと何するんだっけ
Aha, yes. If I hit on the PlayStation controller, it's like the center panel button that glows.
目的地はどこだ？ま、どこでも同じだがな。
I'm gonna stop by here real quick just to see if I can get the rabbits that we were talking about.
巣がドロドロ。後でしっかり洗わなくちゃ。
Does not look like it. Because before that was just birds that were out there. Unfortunate. Alright.
今の予定は
目的地はどこだ？ま、どこでも同じ
Would
だ
they
が
be
な。
here at the Summer Breeze Road by any chance? Any rabbits? Hello?
冒険に来たこと忘れちゃいそう
No, this looks the same too. Just mushrooms and ponies.
どんより曇ってきたみたいでもまだ
Alright, home we go.
さあ出発今日はな古文書に書いてあるこの魔物見たことも聞いたこともないよ
M, to catch you up on what's going on, we are playing Lulua. Her mother, Dorona, is not home, and her mentor, Piana. You might remember from Atelier Totori, she was a kid that Totori rescued from being sacrificed in the town of people far off to the east. Yeah, Piana is now an alchemist herself, and she's Lulua's teacher, but Piana has gone off to do a different request. So Lulua is the one who ended up taking a request to make some strange item requested by the swordsman in our party, and she has no fucking clue how to make it. Luckily, a book fell out of the sky and hit her on the head, and only she can read it, and it just so happens to have alchemy recipes in it. And so the main gameplay mechanic is that we run around, fight monsters, and synthesize things to unlock all the hints in the book to get new recipes to make. And we are doing that process now for the item that the swordsman requested.
こういうのに詳しそうな人。あ、そうだ。リーザ姉ならひょっとして。
It came out 6 years after Metaru. Okay.
なるほどね。もちろん知ってるわよ。はい、これ。その魔物が住んでる場所のメモね。はい、ありがとう。さすがリーザね、頼りになる。えへん。伊達にアーキュリスの依頼を取り扱ってませんから。
Another magic book game. Yep. I think, you said you played Sophie, right? This game was released at pretty much the same time the Sophie games were going. So they took a lot of the gameplay mechanics from the Mysterious trilogy and just shoved it into this game instead of trying to make it play like the older Arland trilogy games.
そうだ、ルルアちゃん。せっかくだから依頼を受けていかない？え？依頼を？そうそう。ね。
Request. Lisa, the proprietor of the Golden Axe, manages requests made by the townspeople of Arclis. Completion leads to rewards such as money or items. There's no penalty for abandoning a request. And consider taking on requests when you travel. Never hurt to save them for a rainy day.
こんな感じかな。つまり依頼をこなせば嬉しいことがたくさんある。そういうこと。最初は簡単なものから慣れてもらおうかな。もちろん時間がある時で大丈夫だから。ルルアちゃん、よろしくね。
No, there is not a crafting minigame. I believe that is basically the one mechanic that they did not take from the Mysterious trilogy. They instead left that out and they just kept the riddle solving book aspect. This was after Lady and Suel. Is it Lady or Lady? And Suel was released. Okay. Perfect. I can deliver this immediately for free money. Normally, I just go by the lowest quality, but I take any traits that are good for me. Blindness, yes. Destruction up, burn, slowness. Thanks. Alright, I need to fight these rabbits anyway, so I'll take it. I might as well make a healing salve for this because I can. Cool. Free money! I could afford to buy things now. I'll just double check what's here, because sometimes Roughly has rare items available.
ねえフレ、品物を覗きに来たよ。あ、ルルアさん、いらっしゃいませ。ようこそお越しくださいました。本日もいい品を揃えておりますので、ぜひゆっくりご覧になってください。ねえレフレ。はい。どうなさいましたか？ふと思ったんだけどさ、レフレってものすごーく丁寧だよね。そうですか?
Lulua, it's not that she's super formal, it's that you are completely informal with literally everyone. Rudy, hello! How are you doing today? Also, how are you doing? I think I forgot to ask you. Who am I? What did I do to Lydia Misfortune? Wait, what? She doesn't play Atelier games with the JP dub. Oh, well that's because I physically cannot play this game with an EN dub. They did not dub Atelier Lulua. I think after, is it the Mysterious trilogy they stopped doing English dubs? Or did they stop doing it after the Darkness? Shadows? Darkness, I think it is, trilogy. I think it was because they used to work with, what is it, NIS America? Is that the company name? And then they stopped doing that. And so when they stopped working with a company to dub it for them, they didn't bother paying to dub things themselves. Or not paying, because they were still paying originally, but when they didn't have a company to work through, they stopped trying to bother with English dubs. Last English dub was Atelier Virus. Okay, gotcha. I'm pretty sure it was some spat with the dubbing company that caused the stopping in English dubs. Atelier Dorona. Can I find what dub it is through the Wikipedia page? NIS America. Nipponichi Software is what it was. NIS America was based in 2003. More well-known releases include Atelier, East, Trails Games, etc. Yeah, lots of Atelier games are on this list for NIS America games. Oh, fun fact! They did Persona 4 Golden. Neat. Cave Story 3D had a dub? What the hell? Dragon's Crown, Danganronpa, Persona Q, Devil Survivor, Stella Glow, Odin Sphere, Leaf Thresser, a couple Toho fan games. Yeah, it seems like they are still making dubs, so I don't know what the history is between NIS and Gust, where they stopped using them. Maybe it was because Gust was acquired. Gust was under Koei Tecmo for a long time. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, honestly. That's a bit of the series history that I never paid much attention to when I was younger. Doing good, tired, eating lunch, understandable. How's your shift been today? Couldn't resist to speak in all caps with a valid reason. Yeah, no worries. I speak in all caps all the time. What do you think me screaming over the littlest things is? That's just me speaking in all caps. Because if I was actually screaming and yelling, you would know. I just speak loudly when I'm excited. So if I'm purposefully trying to project my voice, I get 3 times as loud at minimum. I was a theater kid, don't you know? I know how to speak from the diaphragm. Actually, let me see if I can give you an example. I'm just gonna scoop back from my microphone. Just prepare. I am speaking from my diaphragm! That was probably way too loud still. So I'm just a loud person in general. And it's funny because my fiance is also kind of loud. So whenever we go to visit my family, a lot of them are very quiet. They don't speak loudly. So we'll be having a conversation, the two of us, and then it'll just be like all of them observing and going, oh yeah, they're very similar. Wow, they're loud, they're noisy. And we'll just be talking about literally anything. It could be what we ate that night, and we still be like, oh yeah, that was great, yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Shift is great, one call-in. Salad case completely empty. Boss on vacay, you're doing the ordering. Oh my fucking god, Em, that sucks. Are you alone if somebody called out?
お店だけかと思いきや。あ、レフレだ。やっほー。ルルアさん、ごきげんよう。本日はお日柄もよく。
Just work a lot and then leave. You have one other person. Those are always the worst days.
ルルアさん、こんにちは。食事をしながらですみません。ごめんなさい。あまり自覚はないのですが。そっか。まあ礼儀正しいのはいいことだと思うんだけどさ、私にはもうちょっとだらーっとした感じで接してくれていいんだよ。 だらっとですか？だらっと。ルルアさん、何のご用ですか？
That's not how you do that, Refle.
なんか違うね。言い方が悪かったね。
For those who are not picking up on it, this is a classic case of Refle is using respectful Keigo polite language every time she speaks with people and it's also like a next level up from regular just like ending your sentences properly. She's using like workplace Keigo, polite speak. But she even does that outside of the workplace. And then Lulua doesn't fucking use any Keigo, so because she's friendly with everyone. So there's a huge gap in how they're speaking to each other.
肩肘張らずにフランクに接してくれればいいよ。別に私相手に緊張することないでしょ？
No, Rudy, did you clip that? Time to hear how bad my mic peaked. Hang on.
I'm speaking from my diaphragm!
Okay, the peaking wasn't bad. You could just hear the echoing because there's not a lot of like what is it, soundproofing in this room? The term when you use all the extra padding to make the sound not echo. I need to get some. Oh wait, is that a lol face? That is so funny. It's just all mouth. I love that emote M. Those are overrated. Just stuff your room with beds. Okay, maybe I don't want to stuff my office with beds. How would I ever get work done, you know? One thing I have been considering is I heard that like a blanket that goes over your door and stuff can be very useful. And I know what I've seen some people do is they will just like cover their whole desk with a blanket and use that. But I don't want to be roasting the whole time I'm playing. How much I want to do work when you can sleep so I can afford my house, Rudy. That's very important. Or the computer upgrade I want to do. I need to make sure I can do that, and I have to work for the money for that.
ルルアさんがそうおっしゃるなら、ねフレ、誠心誠意努力してフランクに。全然フランクになってないんだけど、まあいっか。そういうところも可愛いし、フランクに。よし、頑張ります。
It's okay, Refle. I think it's cute. Been playing Alchemist Simulator for so many years. You should know how to roll in money by now. If I could make alchemy items in real life, obviously I would. Yeah. Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can just take some rocks and plants, mash it all together, and make a bomb? Just simply never tidy up. Piles of unfolded laundry don't reflect sound. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe I would like to keep a clean room. Especially because when you have a cat, you never know if they're gonna use those as a place to sleep or as a place to go to the bathroom. Oh, it's expensive. Fuck it, we ball. What the hell does Mark of Magic do? When using an item from the category of magic tools, increases power by 10%. Neat! Do I have a cauldron at home? No, I don't. At best I have a cooking pot. That's not the same thing. Unfolded laundry can be clean too. Okay, but it becomes unclean by being on the ground and having a cat lay down on it. Here's my problem, I need a cauldron. No! Where am I gonna put a cauldron? I think this goes back to the Atelier. I could just warp, but it's not that far. I can run. Oh, that's Lulua's home. Okay. Wrong door.
There we go. I need to go to the cart for the Atelier. The room where I'm at, it's my room for work. I mean, yes! But at the same time, I also display all my nerd stuff there. I've got my figure shelf here. And also, not much else actually beyond my desk and all of my prints and stuff. But if I have my prints and my figures in here and I fuck up a synthesis, it's gonna explode and then I'll ruin all of my items. I can't have that. That's dangerous. I'm gonna save to be safe, by the way. It's been like 2 hours. Alright, I'll make an extra one of these. Ooh, why is there lag? Oh dear. Yeah, I no clue why the synthesis screen here causes some slowdown. My footprints is never gonna be useful. Okay. This is where things get tricky. Out of the waters that I have, I've got lightning or earth. If I do lightning, it's recovery up versus HP healing. What do I want to prioritize more? I'll take the max TP increase. Do I have any max TP increase pluses and I can stack them? No, it does not look like it. Okay. So it's not worth using the ointment waters because unfortunately, I can't put any of the traits on. This is what happens when I try. I get one of them with a TP increase. And I feel like that's such a huge waste. Think the possibilities of my figurines getting trained such as lovely, massive, expensive, quality, potential. I mean, yes, potentially, if I'm willing to throw them in a cauldron and bank on that. Do you think I can make those? I'd have no clue what that recipe would be, Rudy. I think I'm just gonna cut my losses. And I'll take this one with the fixed healing buff. This has more earth. I can't get... Hang on. It's a shame. I just am 1 pip shy of an HP recovery M, and that would be really nice to have in the back. Just ready. Okay, what is heal plus? 15% versus fixed healing buff. Item healing power by 10. But what is my item healing power now? I don't know, actually, because the quality doesn't show me the item healing power. So I guess I'll take the fixed healing buff. Maybe I just go with this. I settle for less right now. Believe me, even Norona didn't start from Master Alchemist level. She did not, but at the same time, Norona has the advantage of being a cute girl in a video game. That is an incredible power scaling plus. So yes, by the way, whenever you bring up the fast travel thing in a town, the gold stars mean that there are events to view. Oh, we're getting the fruity shit started early. Okay, Lulua. Alright. I'm sorry, Lisa's way out of your league. You're saying all this because you're trying to compete with her beauty, not because you've been charmed by her beauty.
ただお仕事をこなすので精一杯だし、それにルルアちゃんもすっごく可愛いよ。だから敗北感だなんて。やめてリーザね、そういうところ、そういう大人なところを見せられるとなおのこと。
Figures becoming a real life, Jim. Sui, do you want your figures to come to life and serve you? I mean, I think I would die on the spot if they actually had the voice actress speaking. All of my umis being responsible for me? Actually, they'd probably lecture me and tell me to do things better. Never mind.
やっかみはみっともないぞルルア。あ、マーナちゃんいらっしゃいませ。ジュース飲んでいく？
Oh man, I'm looking at my shelf and like none of my figures would actually do any work for me. My holos would laugh at me for suggesting I dare make her work. Palutena, my amiibo of her, would do the same fucking thing. My Inkling amiibo would just go play games on my phone or my Switch or anything like that. Lulu from League of Legends would turn me into a cupcake or, I don't know, some random animal. Jinx would probably explode me. I think the one chance I have of my figurines helping me is my Gwendolyn figurine from Odin Sphere. And, I feel like she'd just want to know where her husband is. Curious of my collection now? Oh, I think I've posted it before on my Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. How do I search my profile? Figure. Yeah, I found it. Okay, hang on. How do I actually post this on stream though? Maybe I can enter my own stream chat from my phone? Is Twitch gonna work for me? Dismiss. I am live. Where's my fucking chat? Aha! Yaha! Okay. I already have posted it on Twitter, so I'm gonna just repost the Twitter link in my chat. Bam! I still have to update it. Forever ago, I got extra figures from a convention, and then I had to wait for my family to send it to me because the figures were too big to fit into my luggage. And it took them a while to actually send the figures over, especially our posters too. God, they always take way too much time. But they finally arrived, and then I just haven't gotten off of my ass to actually set them up. And I really should, because I also bought... It was really cool. There was this whole display at the convention, and they had these shelves that were lined with these figure display devices, and they were wooden platforms that were shaped to look like different versions of moons, and then they had like fake cherry blossoms set up around it, and extra lights too. So it lights up the figure for you, and it's aesthetic as fuck. I'm so excited now that I remember that I got that. Oh! Okay, maybe I'll do that after stream. And then I can update my photo of my shelf. I still never fixed that Umi arm, by the way. I never went out to get the glue that I needed. I'm just the type of person where if I don't have a list of things to do directly in front of me, it dissipates from my mind. It's forever gone. I'll never remember.
諦めろ。ああ、エーファとリーザ姉が美人なのは認めるけど、私だって美人だもん。
You're pretty, but like in a different way, Lulua. You've got more cute vibes as opposed to beautiful vibes for Lisa. Eva, she's not really my type of character design, honestly. The short hair with like the ribbon pigtail things never really does it for me. But she's got the chest, and she speaks nice and politely, so obviously that's why she's considered one of the belles of Arclis.
どうしてアーキリス三大美人って言われないのさ。おかしいよ。うん。まあそういうところじゃないか。あ、リーダー、お菓子も頼む。はーい、ちょっと待っててね。そういうところってどういうこと？確かにリーザ姉には負けるけど、私もねえ、まあな、リーザ姉、なんとか言ってよ。ねえ。
You know when you're getting clowned on by a kid, Lulua. I'm sorry. You just can't compete. I don't think her requests actually refreshed. Yeah, they didn't. Okay. I was just here for the event. And then... what was I doing? Oh, there's one at the orphanage, too.
もちろんだとも。何をして遊ぶ？
冒険者ごっこ。ゴッコ。先生は今日もいつも通りだね。
いつも通り大人気。
そっかそっか。それで先生、相変わらずなの？
もちろんそこも変わってないよ。育児院の運営費を稼ぐためにいろんなお仕事をしてるし。
So that's a habit of his, I see.
自分の食べる量を減らして子供たちがお腹いっぱいになるようにしてる。
And that's why he's so skinny.
そっか。やっぱり先生はすごいや。
そうだね。私も本当にそう思
う。もっとしっかりして先生のことを助けられるようにならなくっちゃ。
だね。そのためにもルルアちゃんは錬金術のお勉強あるのみかな。
先は長いけど頑張るよ。先生とエーファと育児院のみんなのためにね。
応援してるよ、ルルアちゃん。でもなるべく早い方がいいかも。じゃないと。
私の攻撃受けきれるかな。行くぞ、マーナ、レネン、必殺アインツェルカンブー。
Isn't that a reference? Hang on. Somebody else's attack was named that in the previous games. Give me a moment. That's familiar. Atelier Einzel Kung Fu. It's the soundtrack of an album. It was in Scion Logi and Atelier Virus. Oh, okay, so Gino and Mimi had their super move be that name in Atelier Toturi, and I wouldn't be surprised if the both of them kept something like that in the next game. And it seems like they've used that name in general for a lot of different Atelier games. That's why it's familiar! Haha, nothing gets past me! Get bodied!
先生が持たないかも。
マーナ、アルフ、レネン、ストップだ、頼む。
なんだよ、先生弱っち。
冒険者ごっこは私の負け。
Honestly, they're making a joke out of him being weak, but healthy kids are fucking brutal. They're scary. They don't know how to hold back, so they just exist and tear you apart. You speak to curry. You prepare well. We're not open right now. Okay, there is supposed to be a shop somewhere in the orphanage eventually, but I guess they're not open. Wait a minute. I saw on the minimap there was a treasure chest. Did I not pick this up earlier? I guess I didn't. Huh. Gimme! It's just beehives. Who the fuck put beehives in a chest? I really hope there weren't any bees in those. Okay, so now I know where the rabbits are. I can go there. And then this is after we get the fishing pole, because we can't make polish powder yet. To the world map. And actually, what is our quest list? At the empty neighborhood. Aha! Okay, so I was right that they spawn there, but we needed to hit the flag for it first. Thanks for streaming. It's time for you to prepare for sleep for tomorrow's work. Well, thank you for stopping in, Rudy, while you had the chance. I really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and that your shift goes well tomorrow. Good night. I think a bit ahead. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier that I've actually replayed the opening section of this game. It was only like the first 20 hours or so, partially because when I wasn't playing Atelier, I fucking lost my mind and I needed an Atelier game to play. And that was before I got Monokemia, I think. So now Monokemia is my game that I play when I, in the middle of the week, really just want to play Atelier, but I can't. So basically, I'm going to be familiar pretty closely with the first 20 hours of this game. Then it's all going to be based off the memory that I first had from my very, very first playthrough of this game way back when Atelier Lulua first released. And it was the Atelier game that I actually got the chance to play instead of just reading about it or watching videos about it. Because I think it was the first one released on the Switch, and ever since then they've been trying to get Switch releases. But that worked out for me. Alright, come here, you. Think these guys are weak? Yes, to physical. Cool, auto-attack them to death. Oh, nice crit. Okay, we have the fur that we want. Give me more. Come here. In terms of actual combat, like I said before, they didn't change too much of it. The main thing comes from they have introduced a backline in this game. And when you have enough party members to make use of the backline, you can get some crazy combo chains going. But otherwise, you still want to do the same strategy of focusing whoever is going to go first to get them out of the initiative. In general, it doesn't matter what type of game that you're playing, if there is the chance of an enemy hitting you, and you can kill them before they can hit you, that is always going to be the best strategic move. Like, this is something that applies even to tabletop too. You don't know how many times I've told a friend to make a better move because she was trying to spread out her damage over multiple sources, when if we just single target one of them, we can kill it before it goes next. So on and so forth. Ooh, thank you for the fest. I need extras of those. I mean, if you're here, why not? Kill you. The one thing I don't know about Atelier Lulua is what setups are considered good in this game, because when I went through the game myself my very first time, I just kind of made whatever I could. I didn't know any of the strategies to make good items. I think I still almost got to the end of the game, and then I did that thing I sometimes do where it's like, oh no, the game is ending, let me go do literally everything else instead of finishing the game. And then because I do so many side quests, I burn myself out and I don't actually finish the game. But it was something like 100 hours? 120 hours maybe? That I put into it. So I was clearly able to like do most of the content. Oh, come on, fuck you. Ow. Bonk. I don't know if that'll actually kill it, so use a skill to be safe. Oh, it still didn't kill! Damn it. Alright. Darn, I was hoping for some eggs and I didn't really get many. I missed a lot of chances back at the Eternal Spring, I think it's called. Still can't fish, that's coming soon. Smack you in the face, why not? It looks like they reused enemies from the Mysterious games. Oh, they probably reused tons of models. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The actual games in Atelier, not games, the actual enemies in Atelier games, they recycle them all the time. Like, you saw these Isle fishes, they existed in Atelier, no problem. They were in every Arland game, technically. Okay, we spent a night killing enemies. That's probably more than enough. Because I don't think the birds drop anything that we really need right now. I do see one more rabbit. They're really easy experience. 2 more rabbits. Goonies are in every game. Yep. They're even in Monokemia. I wouldn't be surprised if they were also in... Oh, Atelier Iris, I think is the one that I got recently. It's just like how there are chocobos in almost every Final Fantasy game. You just kind of build up a stock of things to use. Are these unis or just nuses? Ah, unis! Cool. Alright, I think this is plenty of gathering and fur obtained. We can go back, make the fishing pole, then go to the Eternal Springs and get that done. Chocobos in Final Fantasy 3. Oh, I didn't realize it was 3 onwards. I guess 1 and 2 are kind of very stock standard still. They use a lot of Dungeons and Dragons monsters, if you can believe it. Alright, put everything in. I don't care. Yoink! Fishing pole time! Okay, fishing bait should be easy because the potatoes are right outside our house. I don't need any specific traits on these. Yeah, unfortunately with the bugs and potatoes that we have available, we can't really get any traits on this. Because even the unis don't do much. So I guess just use whatever we have the most of, which is gonna be beehives. And then from there, fishing pole. Oh, hang on, gotta sneeze. Ugh, goodness. Hang on, let me just blow my nose. Okay, we're good. I could just feel some itching and I didn't want to sneeze again. Alright, don't need skills here, so just take something like this. Use is -1, doesn't matter. Okay, if I have anything that gives me Oh, if I use the tails, I get picked up item amount S. Versus... if I use the feathers, I get picked up item quality up. Ooh, amount of items or quality of items? I guess the amount of items is useful for us right now because it's quality up extra small and our max quality is 50 and it's gonna be like that for a little bit. So I think I'll go for the amount of items. Take this fucking bat slayer tail and a cheap one. Cool. Recently got Atelier Marie Plus and found out it comes free with the deluxe edition. Oh, that sucks. Like, it's still cool that you have a physical copy of it. That's really neat. But the fact that it was technically a waste of money. Oof.
これさえあれば主だって釣れちゃうはず。まあ別に主以外を釣ってもいいわけですし、いろんなお魚だって釣れちゃうわけですし、静かに釣り糸を垂らして魚釣り、いいね、ロマンだね。よし、楽しみが増えたところで、無給の遊水樹で主釣りとしゃれ込みますか。
Alright, so now anytime we see that sparkling in the water, we can use the fishing pole. There is no fishing minigame, it'll just give you the fish after a certain amount of time. Special items like fishing rods can be equipped as exploration tools and used to unlock new abilities. Fishing rods allow you to fish at fishing points. You can equip such items by going to the exploration tools in the main menu. Remember to equip any of them that you make. So, tools. No, exploration tools. Bam. Fishing pole. Yeah, you could have gotten 2 games in one. Unfortunate. But hey, again, physical copy. Neat. This is now a real JRPG because it has fishing. Alright, just start sardines, that's fine. Oh, I haven't tried this chest here, by the way, because if you look at it, it looks different from the other chests, right? It won't open. They also include random locked chests on the overworld in this game, and you need keys for it, and that's another exploration tool. Every JRPG needs fishing? Exactly. Is there fishing here? Yes, there's a lot of fishing here at the Summer Breeze Road. So I'm just gonna real quick stop by and see what we have available. God, I'm so excited. I can't wait to bully Oral. Sturk was my favorite guy to just be like, no, he's great, I love him, stop being mean to him. But Oral is something completely different. I love being mean to him. It's cause he's a tsundere. That's the best part about tsundere, is getting to bully them. Okay, cool, thanks. The butterfly fish aren't necessary as far as I know. It's just useful to have a couple. But I know we can fish here too at the empty neighborhood. So stop there, grab the fish, leave. Oh, I can also check for some eggs in the tree, I guess. Even if it is a bird that bites us, we'll still have plenty of health left. Okay. No more there. I don't think there are any other fishing spots. Ooh. What are you? Oh, to the bush.
おろそかにしたらバッチが当たるよ。えいえい、それそれそれ。おこれ
Oh, darn it, the last one was a bird.
切り裂く。
Ow.
当然の結果だな。
The Marie remake version of the old Atelier Marie Plus was also the first time it was translated into English. Oh, neat!
さあ出発。今日は何が見つかるかな。
私も張り切っちゃうよ。
I think let's just go to this last one. Because this also gives me another chance at the ointment waters, so I'll gladly take more of those.
よし、とりあえずここで試してみよう。
Are we already doing the boss fight?
しかし錬金術師ってのはとんでもないな。まさか釣り竿を自分で作るとは。さすがはアーランドを大きく発展させた力。やはり依頼をした甲斐があったな。
来た。なんかかかった。せい。
Oh no! A bigger fish!
大きい。これが主？みたいだけど、思ってたより強そう。しかもなんか怒ってる。
It doesn't look angry, it just looks tired of your bullshit.
そりゃいきなり釣られれば怒るだろう。けど大丈夫だ。この程度の相手に遅れは取らない。最強を継ぐ僕の剣技、とくと見せてやる。
私も頑張る。
Alright, so this is a no-brainer. Open up with the defense drop. Thank you. And this thing's almost dead. Because he crit. That's so sad. We almost one-rounded it.
当然の結果だな。
I might have over-leveled a little bit when fighting all the bunnies.
強くなります。よーし、大勝利。やったね、オーレル。イエーイ。
イエー当然の勝利だな。
Look at him! He's so cute!
まったく素直じゃないんだから。さてと。ああ、大丈夫だよ。おひげを一本もらうだけだから。
Fun fact, you can always refight the Guardian if you want more whiskers for whatever reason.
大魚のひげは手に入ったよね。じゃあ、
これでいよいよ解読も進んで、依頼の道具の作り方もわかるよ。やったね。
お？
いや、なんでもないよ。
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to press the button.
まったく騒がしいやつだ。一人で帰って魔物に襲われても知らないぞ。敵はどこだ？
Oh, hello! I need to fight you. This will be useful later, I promise. Okay, these guys are somewhat tanky from what I remember, so... Oh, no stats, okay. Okay, an auto should be enough there? Yeah. Okay, cool. Elemental fragments. Those will be useful for something shortly, if I remember correctly. So it's good that we have those ahead of time. I'll take some extra green bamboo. Come here. Atelier Iris was the first Western release? Yes, yes it was. No other Atelier game had made it over here before then, and that means it was consequently the first game in the Atelier series to get an English dub. We don't need MP charge on an Uni, that's never getting into armor.
つまらない勝負だ。
Okay, I will go fishing here. Gimme, gimme. There's the Guardian over there, by the way. I do plan on fighting it again, because free experience.
やり大物こいこ
I haven't actually played Atelier Iris yet. Oh, hi. Ow. Stop that.
神速だ。
楽勝楽勝超楽勝大物こいこいやり
Okay, more of the same fishes. Alright, boring, but fine. Come here, you.
一気呵成だ。
Time for round 2! Is this gonna last long enough for this? Probably not.
力を込めて
Ooh, Land Crush. This is a new one for her. High probability of inflicting slow. Don't rely on it to do that. But I'll show it off anyway. Isn't it so funny?
切り裂く。
Okay, so now I can talk about these bars up in the corner. They'll explain it later, of course. But basically, this is a stagger system. I don't think this was around in Atelier, Rorana, Totsuri, or Merudu. They brought it back from previous games because this was actually in Monokemia. And the idea is, if you hit an enemy enough times, they will get stunned. And once they are stunned, they cannot take their turn. It only lasts, I think, for one turn that they would normally take. It'll wear off by the time their next turn comes around. And if you hit them, it also gets rid of it. But they are supposed to take extra damage while they are stunned.
切り裂く。当然の結果だな。
強くなるね
これでまた。
A large part of this game's combat is going to revolve around trying to manage that stun meter and just make sure enemies do not get
そ
turns.
かにしたらバッチリそれそれそれ
Oh, fuck you.
なるなる
切り裂く。
Ow. There should be enough between all of them.
当然の結果だな。
Another? He's out of MP. We can live this. Yeah, we can live this.
遅い。当然の結果だな。
Stun is in Sophie as well. Oh, I didn't realize. That's neat. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have it in Atelier Rorana, Totori, or Merudu. I know that the intent was in part that they kind of wanted to do a bit of a series reset with the Arland trilogy, because the Arland trilogy immediately followed the Monokemia
どんより
games.
曇ってきたみたい
And the Monokemia games used a lot of the existing world building that was established in Atelier Iris that just was not in Atelier Rorana onwards. So they might have also applied that to... Really? Motherfucker, I only got 2 ointment waters out of 6 attempts? Ugh, that's lame. But yeah, they might have just not brought over the combat system because they wanted to start fresh, including on the lore, but also in the combat. I don't know though, I think it's always good to have these sorts of mechanics in combat.
どこでも取れてどこでも使える木って大切な材料なんだよ
I guess Atelier Merudu eventually had the whole, like, follow-up attack chain. But eh.
こっちに来ないで。ミッケ。宝石か。
Okay, I think I'll just grab
しっかり勉強
these
しない
last
とね。
chain
おい
webs.
さ。おいさ。
And I think that's enough.
音がこんがらがっちゃった。
So let's just go ahead and head out.
さあ出発。今日は何が見つかるかな。参考書。参考書か。この辺りだと。レフレなら何か知ってるかも。ちょっと顔を出してみようかな。レフレ。あ、ルルアさん、いらっしゃいませ。どうしましたか？
Recipe books.
あのね、ここって参考書を売ってたりする？
There are not nearly as many in Atelier Lulua compared to what were in previous games. Most of your recipes are going to be coming from the book that we have, not recipe books that you buy. But still make sure to take a look every so often because they do pop up here and there.
はい、取り扱ってますよ。値は張っちゃいますが。そうなの？本当だ。
It's fine. We've killed enough rabbits. We have some salves to turn in. We can do more requests from Lisa. We're good.
ごめんなさい。参考書って貴重なものなので。
Maybe they wanted to ease the Western audience into the JRPGs? Potentially. I didn't think that Manakamiya's combat system was all that complex because they did a good job of gating when you had access to all the different mechanics. But maybe it's just because I'm a JRPG head.
ただ、その分の価値はあると思います。絶対にルルアさんの役に立つはず。おお、そこまで言われたら、がぜん欲しくなってきちゃうね。よし。 手持ちのお金と相談してみるよ。はい、ぜひいつでもいらしてくださいね。
Recipe books. You found the fish's whiskers, but to decipher the text, you also need the gem polishing book. Certain synthesis recipes can only be learned by purchasing and reading books. Recipe books can be pricey, but if they're worth it, even if buying them means cutting back elsewhere. We should be fine. Come on.
珍しい。
300? We didn't even need to do more requests.
ありが。また。
Thank you. Lulua is severely underrated. I actually don't know what the perception of Lulua is in the Atelier fan base. I thought it was pretty well received, but I'm not sure. Also, hello, Pigeon Bus. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting with us. Do you prefer Pigeon or Bus for a nickname?
数は。
Slowness, blindness, burns. Puni Slayer I don't need. I think most of them are immune to cold, or at least resistant to it. Mushroom Slayer could be interesting. Inflicts poison. Either or, not picky. Then I'm gonna go with Pigeon, because I love pigeons! Pigeons are great! And just like that, by the way, we've already got back all the money that we spent on the recipe book, and then some. Pigeons are such wonderful, intelligent birds, and they're so affectionate too. Anybody who likes pigeons is a friend of mine. Lula's well received. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, I personally, I'm not sure if I would rank it above or below the original trilogy games. In general, I actually prefer when games have time limits because it requires you to be smart and prioritize and focus on certain objectives over others. And I think that leads to a very unique experience when playing a game when you can't do everything all in one go without seriously having to like plan things out. Granted, it's not like Atelier games are ever that difficult in the first place to see a lot of the things. You just had to know about them existing most of the time. Atelier Totori was a hell and a half to actually 100%, but if I wasn't 100%ing it, I think I still would have seen a large portion of it. I just would have gotten stuck on some endings. Polish powder, wahoo! It wasn't well received, just not brought up often enough in the Grand Atelier conversation. That's fair, yes. You don't really see people talking about it a lot. I think it's partially because it's a sequel for the trilogy. A lot of the time, if you're making a game so long after the original ones came out, then the hype for that series has kind of passed. So not as many people pay attention to it as they normally would. Alright, just make one of these. The traits are not going to matter because this is for a story thing, so just grab the next random ones. Can I see what happens if I do anything with Earth? No, because I don't have anything better than this. Yeah, so I guess more Fest, because I have enough Fest. Imagine having enough Fest in an Atelier game. Crazy. Okay, now that I made that, I should actually decipher this. Giant dollfish, gem polishing. We have learned how to make the bunt resin. That's what Oral asked for. I really enjoyed the seesaw synthesis system. I'm mixed on Lulua's element system. On the one hand, I think it lends itself to so much complexity, trying to figure out ways to get the elemental attributes up, but at the same time, you're often sacrificing getting certain traits onto items because one element recipe thing, like if you're, for example, for ingots later on, we will often have to prioritize fire versus other things. So trying to make ingots specifically to get traits onto the weapons that we make often means not getting ingots that will have high amounts of those fire elements because you have to pick items that will boost the elements using a mechanic later on. And you're not guaranteed to have items with good traits for the ones that you have to use for boosting the elements. I think it is interesting to have that decision making in the crafting process, but sometimes it can lead to a lot of sitting there repeating things. You didn't enjoy the Dusk games as much as other people seem to. You'd rather see Lulua 2 than Dusk 4. Interesting! I haven't actually played the Dusk games yet. I was originally going to go on to them because they were the next ones chronologically, but people said they wanted to see the wrap-up of the Arland series before moving on to the other games because they'd probably forget all the plot points from the Arland games. The Dusk games are, of course, on my list of games to play, though. I already have all of them bought. I also have Ryza 1 and 2 bought, but I don't know if I'll even be able to play them, because they require a stronger computer than even Atelier Lulua. We got the request, by the way, on like, I don't know, what was it, the third? No, the fourth of the game? Maybe the fifth? It's been a whole month, and now he's finally getting the item he wanted. Don't worry about it. Timely delivery was not specified in the request. Oh, you know, hang on. Oh. I think I forgot to do the slime laws for Redeem earlier. I just saw it in my list of activity feed stuff for the point redeems, and I don't think I did that. So before I forget, Sorry, Nick. I forgot to do the slam walls. I'm doing them now. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I did some extras. Alright, we can already make everything here because we have the whiskers, polish matters. I don't think the water actually gives us anything useful. Like, I don't remember a use case for these bunt resins at all. So I'm just gonna take some random clear grasses and call it a day, I think. Guess I could use more of my baits, but still isn't enough. Yeah, red sand. So far, Mysterious is your favorite sub-series. Totally not because Sophie is a cutie. Sophie is very adorable. I probably will check out this Mysterious series. I've heard mixed things about it because some of them wildly experiment with the alchemy system and not in ways that are good. Looks at Virus. But I've been playing every Atelier game I can get my hands on. It'd feel wrong to just not play a whole section of it. Alright, where's what's-his-face? Oh, I have to actually turn it into him. There's nothing else I need to do right now. It's not very high quality, and it took like a month. We did it though.
ほう、思ってたよりもいい出来だ。半人前にしちゃなかなかじゃないか。
半人前？何のことかな。今回の依頼だって楽勝だったし。何せ私はあのロロライナ・フリクセルの娘にして超絶優秀な。
いや、隠さなくてもいい。バレバレだ。
どうして？
古文書とやらをあれだけ必死に読み解こうとしてりゃ、そりゃな。それにこの道具だって何に使うものか。おま。
そんなことあります。
Bunt resin, is it a sharpening tool?
ま、それはいつか教えてやるよ。とにかく今回は助かった。こいつは例だ。
Money!
あれ、多くない？こんなにもらっちゃっていいの？
手間賃だと思う。半人前に頑張らせた。な。
あれら。
You have all the available series on your Switch Pigeon. Ooh, nice! I'd say the Rise of series is your favorite overall, but every series has its merits. And then Seb is the complete opposite opinion, least favorite. I have a friend, and he was playing through the Ryza games for a bunch of our friends. Because they have this thing where it's like every week or so they get together to play different games that people want to see. I think right now they're on a big Kingdom Hearts marathon. But they played through the Ryza games and they were losing their minds because there is so much to explore in the open world. And I think they got rid of the turn-based combat system, didn't they? Didn't they make it real-time? Yeah, real-time, like active time battle. No, not active time battle. It's just an action game now, right?
半人前を放っておくと何があるかわからないからな。
半人前って今に見てたよね。すぐに一人前になってやるんだから。
言うじゃないか。楽しみにしてるぜ、ルルア。それじゃあな。
またね、オレレ。なんとかなってよかった。一仕事終えたことだし、一旦アトリエに帰りますか。
Right away, one thing I can praise Atelier Lulua on, I like the main 3 characters that they've introduced so far. Eva, her voice aside, I think her personality is fun. She's she's trying to be all prim and proper and sweet, But then she's very vindictive, obsessed with Lulua, likes explosions. It's a bunch of like silly traits put together, and they all come together surprisingly well. And then Oral, of course, is your kind of your standard like, haha, I am a haughty nobleman, yeah ha ha. But they show Lulua immediately getting under his skin and causing problems for his facade, to the point where he has already started returning the favor and getting under her skin in return. So they've got a nice teasing dynamic to each other that Ava and Lulua don't, and I think that's a fun contrast between the two character dynamics. And it makes for an interesting party, because they can always go back and forth with each other, you know? Lulua's sweet, yeah. It helps that Lulua is so earnest. Her natural honesty brings out the more honest versions of the characters around her, and I think that's very sweet.
いや本当にどうなることかと思ったよ。まさかあんなに難しい依頼が飛び込んでくるなんてね。でもこなせてよかったよかった。これもこの古文書のおかげだね。古文書が光った。見返しに何か書いてある？未来の有望な錬金術師へこのアルケミリドルを託す。アルケミリドル、これアルケミリドルって名前なんだ。それに未来の有望な錬金術師だってもしかしてこれ誰かからの贈り物なのかな。私にだけ読めるってことは私のためのリドルに書いてある内容をどんどん勉強していけば。
Oh, she's gonna go mad with power!
すっごい錬金術師になれるかも。ふわー、燃えてきた。
Nah, she just wants to be like her mom. Again, she's super sweet.
頑張るんだよルルア。目指せお母さんみたいな錬金術師。うわー。
ただいま。どうしたのルルアちゃん、なんか叫んでるみたいだったけど。
師匠、聞いてくださいよ。あのですね。
Lulua took a whole month, not Lulua, Piana took a whole month to come back from her job. That I expected. In previous Atelier games, we would spend 3 or 4 months at a time out there sometimes. The slow-mo run.
そしてアルケミリドルとの出会い、新しい人や物との開口は心を震わせ、エーファや
Oops,
師匠、
sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off.
それにオーレル。もしアルケミリドルを手にしていなかったら、きっと今の私はここにいないはず。だからこれは開口の章。たくさんの出会いを重ねられた幸せな時間。
Alright, and that is officially the first chapter of the game done. I would say we're out of the tutorial, but this is all tutorial for like the first 10 or 20 hours. But the barrel is happening. It's just Lulua doing Lulua things. Don't worry about it.
久しぶりの家。しばらくアトリエにこもりっきりだったからな。だいぶこの家にも慣れてきたかも。なんだかんだでもう何年になるんだろう。あれ？手紙が来てる。何？アトリエ営業許可更新手続きのお願い。
Oh shit. Hang on.
更新のためアーランド議
There
会
we
まで
go.
お越しく。貴殿のアトリエの営業許可の期限が間もなく切れることをお知らせいたします。つきましては更新のためアーランド議会までお越しください。
So yeah, this game has a log function! I don't know why previous Atelier games, or at least Atelier's Lorona through Merudu didn't, but now it's here! Wahoo!
なお、こちらは3回目のご連絡になります。早く来なさいよ。じゃないと冗談じゃ済まないわよ。アーランド共和国首相。やばいよこの手紙。
Cordelia! It's Core, but nobody else has a name that starts in Core. Cordelia's the Chancellor! She climbed up those ranks. Let's fucking go! Isn't Lulua's house not also an atelier? Yes, Lulua's house is an atelier because it's Ronona's house, but she has a whole hang-up about synthesizing in her mother's house. Again, she's probably incredibly nervous about having big shoes to fill when she's not being energetic about, like, I want to be like mom.
このままじゃお母さんのアトリエが取り潰しになっちゃうかも。どうすればアトリエのことなら師匠が詳しいよね。よし、落ち着けルルア。師匠に話を聞きに行ってみよう。
Oh no! Anyways. It's fine. Corey's not gonna do anything that actually screws over Norona. No way, they're childhood friends. Norona turns into Astrid. Yeah, I mentioned earlier she's kind of repeating some mistakes of the past with Lulua. Oh, jeez. Hi.
うわ、ルルアちゃん？ものすごい勢いで入ってきたね。どうしたの？お母さんが大変なんです。ロロナさんが？どういうこと？ですね。なるほど。営業許可の期限がねえ。まあロロナさんに何かあったわけじゃなくて、とりあえずよかったわ。
ごめんなさい。私もこんな手紙が来てびっくりしちゃって。で、どうなんですか師匠。これ放っておいても大丈夫なんですか？
No.
ダメ。うん。3回目の連絡ってことは割と深刻。ロロナさん完全に忘れてたんだろうね。
Uh-huh, that sounds just like her.
多分次に手紙が届いたら、アトリエ営業許可取り消しのお知らせって書いてあるでしょうね。
どうすれば？私はどうすれば？
落ち着いて。解決策は一つだけ。それもすごいシンプル。ルルアちゃんがアーランドに行って営業許可の更新をすればいいだけよ。
え？私がアーランドにですか？
そう。ロロナさんの代わりに手続きをするの。ね？簡単でしょ？
It's our excuse to go see how Arland has changed. It'll be so fun.
確かに簡単ですね。でもちょっと不安かも。私そんなに遠出したことないし。
だからこそいい機会かもよ。アーランドまでの旅で学べることもあるはず。それにアーランドはロロナさんの故郷。お母さんの生まれた場所見てみたいでしょ？
I can't wait to see what the atelier looks like. I wonder if they dressed it up at all. Actually, no. Knowing previous games, it probably looks exactly the same as it was.
なら決まりね。私もアーランドに用があるし、一緒について行ってあげよう。
Woo!
本当ですか？やったー！師匠がいれば100人力だ。
マスター。
分かってる。100人力とはいかないんだよね。アーランドまではかなり距離があるし、魔物も出る。だからできればもう少し人手が欲しいところ。
Just checked Odona's age in this game and she got old. No! What is she, like 30? That's not old! Come on! She's not even a third of her way through her life. 35? That's a solid third. That's not old. That's fine. What does that put Stirk at? 40 something?
人手か。心当たりは。そう？
じゃあルルアちゃん、その人たちを誘ってきてくれる？
はい、わかりました。パパッと行ってきちゃいますね。旅についてきてくれそうな人、エーファとオーレルに相談してみよう。
There's no way they're gonna say no. We're fine.
おはようございます。
Cool, he started selling things. So Chim Dragon does this thing where he will sell different versions of the supplements that have different traits. And some of them can be really good, like this Heal Plus. Sorry, Plus Plus, or Stats Plus 8, etc. I'm gonna take this one.
ありが。
But I don't need Bear Slayer, so there we go. He's 46. Yeah, he's not even halfway through. Chill out, that's not old. We can say Sturk is getting old, but Ronana, 35? Old? Perish the thought. She's just a mature, dignified, beautiful woman. And that's all that matters.
お願い？僕にか？
ね。
なるほど。アーランドまでの護衛か。うん、あいつはアーキュリスにいなかったし、欲しかった道具も手に入った。アーランドに戻っても問題はないか。
ちょっと、一人で何ブツブツ言ってるのさ。
Lulua in the corner, very cute.
ついてきてくれるの？
ああ、いいぞ。お前には依頼をこなしてもらったことだしな。特別に僕の力貸してやるとしよう。本当に特別だからな。
やったー！特別でも何でも助かるよ。ありがとね、
A little smile. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm still gonna bully him, but even he has his cute moments. Alright, I think I'm just gonna skip to the orphanage because that's faster than running all the way there. I don't need to see this much of the town.
ルルアちゃん。こんにちは。あのね、エーファ、話があるんだけど。
なるほど、アーランドに。そっか、ルルアちゃんのこと心配だし、ついていきたいのは山々なんだけど。
Oh, the orphanage will be fine. Don't worry about it.
行ってきなさい、エーファ。
先生。
せっかくの機会だからね。観光がてら行ってくればいいじゃないか。
I hate his stubble. It's so sparse. If you're gonna have stubble, at least like make it thicker.
エーファはいつも頑張ってくれてるし、何育児院の仕事は任せて。うわ
Ooh.
大丈夫だよ、エーファ姉ちゃん。みんなでおとなしくしてるからさ。
ということだから。行ってらっしゃい、エーファ。
What is it with these kids and wanting to be up an old man? Jeez.
アーランドまでよろしくね。こちらこそよろしくね、エーファ。オーレルとエーファがいてくれれば、アーランドまでの道のりもきっと平気だよね。それに師匠までついてきてくれるわけだし、完璧。これは完璧だよ。完璧な旅になるよ。アーランド、お母さんの生まれた場所。どんな場所なのかな。本当はお母さんと一緒に行きたかったけど、それは言っても仕方ない。
I do wonder how Arland has
エー
changed.
ファとオーレルのことを師匠に伝えに行こう。よっしゃー、待ってろ、アーランド。
Because before, their big claim to fame was that they were able to use all the old technology. Oh, hi, random
中身は
chest.
なんだ
Nostalgic spice. Has this shop opened yet? No? Okay, alright. But yeah, last time their claim to fame was that they were able to use all the technology from Orthogalaxin due to Astrid's intervention, I think? No, Astrid's mentor's intervention. But they became a republic after that, and Geo just kept on fucking around with his life. They absorbed Arls and Metaru. None of that, I think, would actually lead to any expansion of Arland, like Arland the capital. It's just their borders of Arland expanded. So I wonder if it's actually going to look the same.
よし
Alright. Oh, we can go back to the orphanage. Is this an Eva event? It probably is.
こら待て待て待たないよよ
Looks like it.
先生エヴァこんにちは今日もみんな元気だね
ルルアよく食べてよく遊んでいいことだよ
楽しそうなのを見ると今日も一日頑張らなくちゃって思いますよね先生
そうだねエファさあ今日もしっかりと仕事をこなすとしよう
あー負けちまったまあな走るの早いななあ
私が負けるわけないだろ
Her laugh is so silly.
俺たちの方が先輩なのにに
ねえ先生そういえばなんだけどマーナっていつから育児院にいたっけ
そういえば思い出せないなエファ覚えてるかい
そうですね気づいたらいたような
だよね他のみんなははっきりいつ頃来たか覚えてるんだけど
Question marks?
ねえマーナちゃんかけっこのコツ教えて
かけっこのコツかそうだなまずは前をしっかり見てまあいいかマーナが育児院の家族なことに違いはないし
This gives me some changeling vibes. Just a random thing that snuck in.
そうだねルルアちゃんの言う通りいつ来たとしてもみんな育児院の家族だもんですよね先生
当然ささてルルア今日の食事はカレーなんだけど食べていくだろ
カレーはいもちろんカレー盛り付けくらいは手伝うね
Nona's quite the bad mom if we see it from a bystander's perspective. Yeah, her own parents did the thing where they went on vacation all the time, and she already had the habit of getting lost and running around a bunch to do jobs in Atelier Totori. I can see how she didn't realize how to be a good parent in this game of like actually being around for her kid, especially because she's established to still be taking requests with her workshop license being up for expiration. So I bet she probably left on a big one and had to leave Lulua behind and just didn't explain anything. And she's been gone for a while.
よし出かけようなるほどなるほどエーファちゃんとオーレルっていう剣士の子ね
Poor Lulua. Yeah, but at the very least, the orphanage here is not one of those, like, bad, abusive orphanages you see in fiction. No, it's a good one where everybody loves and cares for each other very much, despite their low income.
マスター、それだけいれば戦力は十分かと。御者は僕にお任せください。
頼りにしてるわよ、ジムドラゴン。
いよいよですね。いよいよアーランドに出発ですね。師匠、師匠。
浮かれてるな。あくまでも目的は営業許可の更新とルルアちゃんの見聞を広めること。だから勉強は欠かさないように。いい？
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
リドルが光った。新しい文章が増えてる。
Well, there's the studying. There you go.
リドルもルルアちゃんに勉強しなさいって言ってるのかもね。
かもしれないですね。なんて頼もしいやつ。
さてと、それじゃあ準備ができ次第出発しましょうか。爆弾とか薬とかしっかり調合していくこと。整ったら話しかけてね。わかった？ルルアちゃん。
はい、わかりました。
Because Piana's an alchemist, she can use interrupt! Let's go! So I haven't really had to use the interrupt mechanic at all so far because most combat doesn't last long enough. But it is a very important mechanic. We want strong items on our interrupts. Secondary pages. Some of the pages you decipher in the alchemy riddle are called secondary pages. They won't influence the story, but completing them may make your progress easier. When you complete all the core pages, new pages will become available, so try to decipher them all. Press the Y button at the top to open the sort menu. This lets you sort pages by their status or the reward received for completing them. Furthermore, if you decipher everything, including the chapter's main page, you'll receive a bonus. Bonuses include things like new recipes, item quality increases, and alchemy experience points. Now party formation. Now when you select the party from the menu, you'll be able to change your party formation. You've unlocked assist skills, which lets backline party members give support based on frontline members' actions. Only the attackers in the front line can fight enemies directly, but the supporters can still assist them. If the right conditions are fulfilled during battle, a backline member may activate an assist skill and give attackers a hand. You can check the conditions for character assists from the status menu. You'd either way scold one enough for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to. She's just not here yet. Okay, so let me show you the party. Status. Lulua. Okay, so yes, use a skill to deal physical damage. Lulua is gonna do a cute star thing. For Eva, reverse impact, deal light physical damage to a single enemy, knock them down, which deal when magic damage is done to an enemy. For Oral, it's cure one ailment of a single ally and recover HP, but it's only upon you getting inflicted by an ailment, and it's a 50% chance. It's a pretty shitty assist condition, not gonna lie, in my opinion. There are a decent amount of statuses that can occur in this early game, but it's such a low chance that I don't normally try to play around it. And then we've got Pianas, deal light physical and magic damage to a single enemy. And this happens whenever physical damage is done to an enemy. Most of our characters right now do physical damage. Like, for example, Step Below, I think is physical. Yeah, that's her regular attack. Little Vice is physical and magic damage on a skill, so that could trigger Ava, for example. Ava, I think, is all physical. Yes. Oral is also all physical. So even though there is a temptation to put Piana in the front party just because she's such a high level right now, personally, I think it's easier to use her assist constantly by putting her next to people who are going to be going the most frequently. So I'm actually gonna check people's speeds. That's Oral and Lulua for sure. Yep, look at his 37 speed. Jesus Christ. So if that is the case, I want... No, you... Can I move you? Change position. Yes. There we go. And swap you... No. Yes. Back there. And I guess swap you. Cool. Eventually we will get more party members that can go in the front and the back. I think right now physical damage is going to be the way to go, but later on things start getting ridiculous defense values, so we will need to focus on our magic damage dealers eventually, but we can get away with it for now. Let's see. I already have a good bomb on Norona, so Piana... Oh, I don't have anything to put in. I think it's because it's my tools. Yeah, why not take this one? And we'll just put all of our unis in here. Oh, you know what? No. Because I remember I just saw a pop-up that we can do some deciphering already. We've got quite a few that are done regarding bombs. We fought monsters and we gathered phlogiston, so we have a basic bomb recipe. We already recognize bombs from previous games. I don't have to explain them to you. Alright, let's see. We got the nostalgic spice. There's the curry boy in the kitchen, and that lets us make our own curry. There is a curry ending in this game, just in case you were wondering. We are going to try and see it. See, clear grass, little vice, perfect. This is for migraine syrup, that'll be good for MP. Regarding bomb supplementary, we need to make a bomb and then go to a place called a castle garrison in the Kingdom of Arkless. Alright. We've hit trees, but we need to gather fruits and nuts on the road to the border. Okay, interesting. Forest of Guiding Light. Beyond this silent place of repose lies a vast mystical forest inhabited by vulpine monsters, looks like wolves, which also live in the nearby forest. If you can do something to the broken bridge, the path may open once more. Broken bridge, that's in the empty neighborhood, I think. Okay. Let me just go ahead and make a bomb now, because we have the chance. I'll take the fixed power buff and inflict slowness. Do we have any TP up? Yes, but is it coming at the cost of traits that I want? Defense down sounds nice. But what does electricity do? Not that I can find out, apparently. What does affect stability? I don't know. Take a blank one. That's lightning there, but all it does is counteract the earth. This is defense down. Mark of magic. Okay, I don't think... Ooh, Undying Flame. I think that sets time cards. I kind of want that. That's my only eggs, though. That's bad. You know what? I'll take this random page that I bought. If I already have inflict slowness on here, then I can take it off of this phlogiston. MP charge isn't gonna matter, I think. 16, 22, perfect! Bombs are always nice early game. Yes, they are. Okay, and then... Do I make another to use normally? No, I think I'll just put it on the interrupt for Piana. Wait, no, she can still use it even from the backline, I'm pretty sure. I'll make a migraine syrup as well. anything usable in these traits? No! Jesus Christ. Alright, that sucks. We'll take the heal plus. Recovery up, extra small. I don't think I can put this back towards lightning at all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take some random waters. Mushrooms that are definitely not needed. Ooh, this would put us at MP recovery S. Recovery up extra small versus... It's already at S, isn't it? Okay, let's do this one. And that takes 20, so let's just get rid of the heal trait that we had somewhere. Okay, we can't take critical, but I'll take increasing the item healing power by 20% on top of all this, so thank you very much. And fuck it, we might as well make the curry. Ooh. This gives us more earth than the regular sardines do. You can get faint recovery, which I believe is just in regards to that stagger gauge I was talking about. It's not in regards to actually reviving people from the dead or anything. Thanks for the fixed healing buff, and I'll also take heal. Damn, nothing here has good enough fire values. I'll take a beehive, I guess. I don't want rapid, so I think I'll take everything else instead. Okay, cool. That's everything we can make right now. I think I'll make an extra craft to be safe, because that doesn't say how much experience it gives. Ooh, no. Oh, but I forgot. They have conversations in this information section about every single item. So if you ever want to read those, want me to read those, I totally can. For now, I'm not going to do that, though. I would like to go in on damage, if possible. Destruction up plus, and then I'm going to take the TP increase. I'm going to try and find a regular destruction trait. There we go. And now if we do... Fuck, that doesn't give me the medium though. And I want the medium because that's big damage. Unfortunate. I couldn't do my sneaky little trick. Okay, what if I did it this way? Darn, still not possible. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Don't worry about it. Bomb's done. Everything else here is not able to be achieved. Besides this broken bridge, I'm just gonna go grab that at the empty neighborhood real quick. What am I looking for? Aha! There are vents. Do I have to, like, tell them I want to leave? I think I do. Yes. So instead of doing that, we're going to run out real quick. I think all we have to do is examine this, right? Unrepairs will be completed soon. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so then... Road to the border is not someplace here. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think I need anything from this place. I'll take a few of the snowstones because I was able to turn them in for money back home. I might as well take requests from the tavern actually before we leave, because if they have anything for killing monsters on the way, that could be just time effective. Excuse me, rabbits, you're not worth my time. You're weak. Come back when you got some real strength. Worms, logs, snowstones. I don't think I want any of the dirt around here. Okay, I think that's enough. Wait. I might as well if I'm just running past it. There we go. Okay, now we can go ahead and stop by the tavern. Oh. Morning Dew Forest. If we're... I don't want to give up my beast first, but I will absolutely give in some clear grass, because I'm not going to use all this. Keeping my rabbit fur, keeping my eggs, can't do the puni balls. I'm so sure we're going to hit these as we go, so why not? Just take the slimes, take the mushrooms, and the birds. Okay, now we can tell Piana we're ready to leave. And that should unlock the next physical place to go beyond just the nearby forest. Not nearby Morning Dew Forest, whatever it is. Yes.
Master,
we're already seeing the Atelier Meadow stuff. Oh my god. Okay, it was not overnight. It was over the span of 5 years, I think. But yeah. Oh, it's true. Look, finally, I'm on the same page as a different character than Lulua. It's okay, Lulua doesn't have to be the smartest person in the room. Come on. Can't take that long to leave. Oh, I guess everybody's got to be done packing or whatever.
つのきっかけになる。思いっきり楽しんでくることだな。ああ、お土産を忘れるなよ。
Man, don't worry about it. Don't. She's just a regular kid. Nobody can remember when she got here. She's giving you an ominous warning when you're about to leave on a big trip. There's nothing strange going on here, though. She's totally fine.
きっかけ？変なマナー。
Just a normal kid. Exactly.
確かにそうかも。きっかけか。
ナノマスター、エーファさん、準備ができました。そろそろ出発しましょう。
今行く。
Goodbye, Arkless.
まずはアールズに行って、その次はアーランド。いろんなところに行けるんだ。
We'll be back, don't worry.
空も綺麗に晴れてるし、マーナじゃないけど私のことを祝福して。
Take it to play this one? Yes, yes! Atelier Lulua was my first Atelier game that I actually got to play for myself instead of having to like read about it or watch videos online. I got all the way through, basically straight up until the end game, and then I freaked myself out because it's like, no, I don't want to end the game. There's still so much I have left to do. Look at all my side quests. What about the friendship events? And so I burned myself out doing all the extra stuff instead of actually beating it. But that was years ago. So I don't think I remember most of the plot. I am more familiar with the first 10 to 20 hours because I recently did replay some of it. Because I was craving Atelier during the times in the week where I don't stream, but I told myself I can't play the game unless it's on stream. So I played Atelier Lulua while I was still playing Norana, Totori, and Merudu. But I forced myself not to go past that initial 10 to 20 hours because if I did, then I would be tired of this game when I actually got to it. So instead, I've been playing other Atelier games, like Mana Kemiya is the one I'm doing right now. Tales all this time, the true final boss, wrapping up all the side quests and character events. Exactly, you understand. That's a pretty bird.
またいつもの鳥だ。ねえ師匠師匠、あの鳥の名前知ってます？
ああ、あの鳥はね。
What is it? Tell me. To Arland! We've left Arkless.
風国の翼。
There we go.
ビントシュトーン。ありとあらゆるものをその翼でなぎ払う会長。一方で善とあるものには力を貸すという逸話があり、選別の翼とも呼ばれている。あいつも興味津々ってわけか。まあそうだな。あんなに面白い子はそういない。常識も因果も何もかもを超えて、果たしてあの子は思いを告げるのか。
Mana must have learned about the wind slicer on TikTok or something since she's just a normal girl. I don't think they have TikTok in this setting. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, the statue's there! Oh!
楽しいお出かけになるといいね。
Oh, that's cute. Oh, and that must be... Is this Mount Velis? I thought... No, to the north is Mount Velis. So what's this? That wasn't there before. If we go to the left of Arles, it should be the mines. But that's as far left as we actually go. Oh well. It's fine. Do we stop by the forest or just go straight to the road? Let's stop by the forest and hit up some slimes. You love Merudu's design in this game. I saw a gif of it on Twitter recently. I love the extra armor pieces that they added to it. It's very nice. Yeah. I think they were trying to combine the... what is it? Now Go Bravely? Is that the event? Or not event, ending? I think it's now Go Bravely where she has an actual armored look. I think they're trying to capture that look, but also, like, of course, age her up a little and stuff. And I think they did a really good job with it. Okay, I was about to say, can two girls really not defeat a pony between them? Okay, let's take care of the blue ponies. I was told I could find green ones here, but I don't see them. They could just be somewhere else. I would hate to have them sitting in my... Aha! I see you. I saw you jump. That was your first mistake. Why are these ponies so much easier than the ones at the... It's not the empty neighborhood, it's the area before it. I don't remember the name of it anymore. These are level 5 versus those were like level 11. Blue pony. Green pony, come here. Thank you. I will take the pony balls, that's useful. And hello. Die. They drop magic grass? Interesting. Okay, sure. Alright, that's both of the pony requests done. The shrooms are not here. The Aldras are not here either. They might be in the next area? Or maybe there's like a higher level bird? I don't know. Returning to the Atelier? No, you fool. We're moving on. Now, this is what they mean by the road on the border, I think, from the book. So we're gonna have to hit up all of these fruits until we find what we're looking for to complete that part of the riddle. Reached road to the border. Nusei. I'll take the fertile soil and stuff. Oh, hello! Not yet. Eventually we can get to those. Nothing? Okay. I don't feel the need to beat up the bunnies. I will get some extra phlogiston because I'm running low. Oh, it's sand. Perhaps it's both. Yeah. Perfect. Not a bad haul for those. Oh, and there's a fishing spot. We can always check for more fish. Rabbits, a boat. Oh, I can't walk on the water's edge. Or against that wall, apparently. Definitely can't open that. I think that needs, like, what, a level 3 key or something? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hello, bat! I don't remember. I don't think these bats are needed for anything, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. He's not gonna kill one. I think. Even with this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it stuns! Never mind, I can leave you be. I think a regular auto is probably gonna be enough. Yeah. Range shift is an interesting skill for Eva. I've never been able to use it well, but it's still a good concept. Okay, nothing good up here since I have no mining bombs or a pickaxe, really. Mining bombs on those would be a waste. Damn, there are no other fruit? Really? Okay, I guess I'll go fishing and then I leave. It's probably just more of the same fish that I can already get. Yeah, butterfly fish, and small sardines. I think that's about it. Okay, I think that's fine. Just being here was enough for this one. Castle Garrison is not this one. Wolfine Monsters. Okay, actually I think we're good. We can leave. We got everything we needed here. I think this is the garrison that we're looking for. Old Kingdom Checkpoint.
Oi, 油断するなよ。いつ魔物が出るかわからないんだからな。
Do these rocks have something new? Doesn't look like it. Hey. Ooh, I'll take the free rabbit fur, thank you. Magic grass and stuff, that's fine. I have plenty. I want to keep an eye out for the pages because you can get some of those hidden spell pages around here instead of just scrap paper. Not that I've been very lucky, jeez. I think this is just the same clear water, but I'll take a couple. Damn, still no luck. Thank you for the chest. Just nooses. Ah, okay. More rocks that I don't think I need. Are you a merchant? Yes, you are. What do you have for me? Cheap clear grass, monstrous carrots, and monstrous potatoes. I don't think I need these. Monstrous isn't that important of a trait. Number of item uses by 3, but power is reduced by 50% in return. Not all that important. And then cheap plus. We're not gonna be able to wholesale for a while. At least not anything important, so, skip. Another chest. Crystal pieces, I'll take those. You're also a merchant. What do you have? Mud heads, I don't have those yet. It's fitting that we're getting them here in Arles because they're the place with mushrooms. I'll take a cotton. I'll take all 3 cotton flowers actually. That's got MP boost on it. But the rest of these I'm not too concerned about. There we go. A single hidden spell page. Jeez. Ah, my basket! I want more phlogiston though. Get rid of you. You're E rank. Oh shit, I can't open this if my basket is full. Hang on. Defense and speed charge. Ooh, not bad. I'll get rid of you. Just in case. Oh. I saw discard all and my life flashed before my eye. I think it lets you pick when it says discard all, but I was scared. Put away 2 of these. That's fine, probably. 3 eggs. Okay, I'll take those because I was out of them. More nuts which are everywhere. Yes, they are everywhere. That's why I'm getting rid of some of these expensive. Do I want them to be expensive? Probably not. Effect stability. Okay, smack you. 2 of those. I don't need a bird slayer. Goodbye.
曇ってきたね。お洗濯物が乾かなくなっちゃう。
Okay, with my inventory full, there is nothing that I can actually grab from here anymore. So we're leaving. That worked out perfectly, basically. Nice. We take
出
those.
発だね。楽しいお出かけになるといいね。
More time passing. I wonder what the least amount of in-game time could pass in order to complete the game would be. I bet somebody's tried to figure it out. Oh, wait, this is cute! A little preview of the area. Hello? A light blue dress. And that hair color. Is that Kana? Hello? That's the way to the old castle. Oh my god, it's exactly like it was before. That's so cute. I think they recreated all the models. This doesn't look like the same textures. Oh! You know, I noticed the echoing when they were in Fels Galaxin before, but why are they still doing it in areas that are not big and impressive and echoey?
はい、大丈夫ですよ。こちらこそすみません。急いでいて。
こら、ルルアちゃん、急に走り出しちゃダメでしょ。ケイナちゃん、久しぶり。
It is Kana! Piana, when did you meet her?
あ、ピアニャさん。お元気そうで何よりです。
I wonder if she traveled here on her own afterwards.
師匠、お知り合いですか？うん、この子はケイナちゃん。アールズの役所に勤めてる敏腕な役人さんよ。はじめまして、ケイナ・スエイヤと申します。
Rufus's astute right hand. Oh, so I'm assuming Rufus must be the new... Oh god, would he be a chancellor? I don't know what they have set up here in... Oh, no. Arkless is part of Arland. No, Arls is part of Arland. So, there wouldn't be a chancellor, but I bet there's some sort of like local government official that he is. Because he was the one really running things behind the scenes. Let's be real here. The monarchy did nothing. And she's helping Rufus. That makes sense.
敏腕かどうかはわかりませんが、ピアニャさんのおっしゃる通り、役場で働いています。へえ、役場で。私はルルア、エルメルリア・フリクセルです。フリクセル？ああ、もしかしてこの方が。
そうそう、ロロナさんの娘にして私の弟子ってわけ。しかし、よかったね、ルルアちゃん。
どういうことですか？
このケイナちゃんは何を隠そう、ルルアちゃんが好きなメルル姫の幼なじみなんだよ。だからいろんな話が聞けるかもね。
そうなんですか？ケイナさんすごい。ぜひメルル姫のお話を。それは構わないんですが、すみません。今はちょっと。
Oh no!
そう
Did
いえ
something
ば
happen?
急いでるっておっしゃってましたよね。何かあったんですか？
ああ、はい。アーランドへの関所を魔物に占拠されたとの報告がありまして、急遽関所を封鎖したので、旅人や行商人への対応に追われているんです。
関所を魔物に大変じゃないですか。あ、でもあれですよね。今頃メルル姫が大事に。
あ、いえ。
Oh, boo!
メルルはアールズにいなくて。
We don't get to see her now!
ほう。そうすると、もしかして打つ手がない状態なのか。
はい、その通りなんです。警備団に連絡はしているのですが。
警備団の仕事はアーランド全域にわたる。人手不足のあそこがすぐに動いてくれるかどうか。
じゃあその魔物私たちが退治してきますよ。どうせ魔物がいなくならないとアーランドには行けないわけですし。
What do you mean turns into Dio Seb? Nobody said anything weird, did they?
よく言った。それでこそ私の弟子というわけだから、ケイナちゃん。魔物の件、一旦私たちに預けてもらっていい？
ありがとうございます。助かります。ただ、関所にいる魔物はとても厄介でして。
Oro said who? Oh, I didn't even notice.
くれぐれもお気をつけて。すみませんが、よろしくお願いいたします。
Carriage stops! Near the wagon atelier, there's a carriage stop signboard. Access the signboard to easily move between cities. It'll still take the same number of days as it would when using the world map. So basically, it's fast travel without the teleportation aspect. It just cuts out having to run on the map itself. Ooh, hi, you're a merchant. Better weapons! I think I have to do this, honestly. Because we're not going to be able to make anything for a little while, and it's got some stat boosts. I don't care if it takes all my money. I'm broke! More MP is nice. More attack is nice. And more speed is absolutely nice. Right, I never put the bomb here for Piana. There we go. Alright, we can technically start doing requests here eventually. Ooh. Start doing requests here eventually at the tavern, but they are booked right now, I think.
このお仕事は終わり。次は。
ケイナさん、こんにちは。
あ、ルルアさん。ごめんなさい。近頃依頼の数が多くて。
あれ、依頼？でもここ役場ですよね。
It used to be a tavern. Why is it a town hall now?
アールズでは役場が依頼を取り仕切ってまして。
Request Kana. You can take on requests from Kana, but you can also report back at other locations. Please be aware that for some requests, the receiving and reporting locations will be fixed.
お、そうだったんですね。依頼は役場で受けられると。
ええ、もちろん報酬もお支払いしますので。よろしければルルアさんにもお手伝いしていただけると嬉しいです。
はい、わかりました。
まあ頼もしい。それではよろしくお願いしますね。
Okay, so we can do requests now. How has it changed? This looks the same. Oh, they upgraded the tables here though. Because they're actually, yeah, it's no longer a tavern. It's all desks for people to work at. I think, at least. Like, Arles was known as the Kingdom of Arles and an independent country. Yep, now it's a part of the Republic. Mine lies west. Ooh, I want to go there. How about the reward? Yeah. Huh. This is where the newspaper board used to be. I guess that's gone, unfortunately. But otherwise, this looks basically the same in terms of the building layout, but out here, it used to be that kind of like really pretty forest path. Now they've paved it, they put down benches. Here's the statue of Mirudu! The one that we built to go over the level cap. Wahoo! There she is! Oh, I love that. Okay, hang on. I'm hearing the echoing in this area too. But it's not a setting here. Do I have to turn the voice down? Oh, I think I backed out too fast. No, it's still echoing. I guess it just echoes in certain places for some reason? Weird! Naruruhime statue. Yes, indeed! And it's her old look too. Very cute. I love the chibi model that they used for it. It's very similar to how it actually looked on the world map. Piana, hi. Arland checkpoint. Okay. So this is a good time to save, I think? Oh, Oral, hi.
どうしたの？遊びに来たの？
まあそんなところだ。お前がサボってないか様子を見に来たのもあるがな。
もうサボったりなんかしないって。でもせっかくオーレルが来てくれたわけだし、ちょっとお菓子でも食べようか。というわけで、休憩。
おい、いきなりサボってるじゃないか。まあいいか。
はい、お待たせ。お菓子とコーヒーだよ。
Coffee. Bleh.
どうかした？オーレルは紅茶よりコーヒーかなって思ったんだけど。
いや、すまん。僕はコーヒーが飲めないんだ。
え、そうなの？
ああ、僕は苦いものが苦手でな。コーヒーなんてその最たるものだ。
True! Look at that! He's got good taste.
そうなんだ。オーレルって意外とお子ちゃま？
Hey, it's... Oh my god, it's not childish to dislike bitter taste. If it tastes bad, why would you drink it? You like coffee, Seb? Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. It's way too bitter. Give me a cup of hot chocolate any day. Or I can handle some teas if they're more herbal instead of just tea on its own. Or like I've even started getting better at handling black teas and the like if you just put in a fuck ton of like honey and sugar and cream and stuff. But actually, I think technically, the only reason why I was able to drink that was because I'm thinking of one thing that we tried recently, which was kind of like a boxed milk tea thing. And I think they already made it sweet in some way, even though it was concentrated. So I still can't drink regular tea. I can only drink milk tea because that makes it so much sweeter and less bitter. Mix coffee with hot chocolate powder. No, it doesn't work. I can still taste the bitter coffee flavor. Nah. The chocolate can't cover it up when there's that much coffee in it.
誰がお子ちゃまだ。好き嫌いに子供かどうかは関係ないはずだ。
True, Oral.
それに、コーヒーくらい我慢すれば。苦っ。
ああ、無理しなくていいって。代わりに紅茶入れてくるから。
砂糖多めで頼む。
はいはい、わかりました。まったく世話が焼けるんだから。
A little high maintenance.
くそ、恥ずかしいところを見られてしまった。覚えてろよ、ルルアメ。
They're so petty. They're great. Would you like to check? No, I don't need to look at everything. Oh, I can at least do this before we go. This is for A bug catcher net and a fairy sack. Okay, we can get started on the bug catcher net next time. Same thing with the fairy sack. It's not that useful, the fairy sack, but I'll make it to make it. For now, though, we're going to save the game. And that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the start of Atelier Lulua. We've already made some pretty decent progress, I think. We got past the first chapter. We've got a bunch done of the secondary pages here for this next chapter, to the point where we can actually get to the advanced ones pretty soon, I think. Most of the time, when they give you pages in a chapter, you're able to complete those pages within the chapter that they're assigned, if not at the very least by, like, the start of the next one. So we're going to go out of our way to try and complete things as we go, as much as we can, instead of having to backtrack constantly, just to keep the pace of things going well. But yeah, I think that's it for now. We're already here in Arles. We're gonna investigate what's wrong with the garrison or whatever it is next time, next weekend. So, oh wait, to end things off. Tada! There you go. To continue the legacy of saying barrel when looking at barrels. There you have it. For now though, I'm going to find someone to raid. I wonder if Calibri is still streaming. Let me take a look. Because I told myself I'm going to raid more often, and I want to do that. She is! She is. Okay, what is she playing? We Happy Few? Okay, this is going to be a huge genre shift. But I'm going to pick Calibri to raid. As always, when we go to raid someone, we are going to luck bomb them. So I'm gonna hit start raid. We've got 10 seconds. Just type get luck bombed. Use the Lady of 48 Clover emotes if you'd like as well. And we're gonna go support her as she goes through We Happy Few. She is a great butterfly fairy themed VTuber. She's absolutely gorgeous. Let's go! For those who are still here, thank you for sticking around. Go do the raid. Bye-bye! Let me do the end stream. There you go. Bye-bye!